for another stream. It's the Arc launch Tuesday. So far the game started out broke with the chat, where the chat and the regular screen was overlaid to each other, kind of messed up. But the first thing that I noticed, because the first thing that I did here, because I'm almost done with this fella over here, get to him. You can see I've got 70,000 of the 100,000 I need. That's probably, I get 8 on each, after each con mission. So we're looking at 4 more runs, and then I'm done with, pretty much done with this mechanic, to be honest with you. There are going to be some new things that they're going to add that we're going to talk about, which will um, be up here. I'll be up here with loot crews instead of power like I am right now. Because right now, the most important thing here is these drops for me. And that's what I'm rolling with. And but one thing I do want to say, that they completely changed their dynamic on these hostels. Let me find the next one I'm going to hit, and we'll take a look. Instead of it being weighted backwards, like I'm in one of the top systems, so this one should be highest, and then that one second, then none of this. Well, they decided to go ahead and they rethought all this of people, making people go to multiple systems to grind. So now it's proportionally balanced to whatever level you are, but you get all 4 rarities instead of, you know, low systems you only get the common, and then the other ones you usually only get 3. So now you're getting all 4. So it's going to make the grinding a little bit more easier. It's not going to be as much punching down as there was before. We can look at some of those lower hostels here in a minute, but like I said, right now the the loot. I think I filled this up after 60. We'll see here in a minute though. But yes, we're going to be looking at the Arc launch, and we're still at war with. Uh, I think either 3. I think we're at 3. The Roach alliances we're always at war with. I don't count that, but we're at war with 3 different alliances, so that's going to make the missions real fun. So what I'm going to do with the missions is I'm going to run one ship to be my mission running ship, and the other one's going to be parked in those systems, popping dudes as they come in trying to do the missions. So it's going to be. I wanted to title this as Bloody Tuesday, but I don't know if they would have let, if the it would have got flagged. There's some they got real weird rules on some stuff sometimes. But I was gonna title this one Tuesday Bloody Tuesday, and I know there's a couple of people in my alliance. We plan on having a lot of fun today. Um, Me taking I can already see a fact of people parking nodes all night long in 6-star space. That's a no go anymore, because now that we opened up OPC hunting in 6-star space. Um, I would say early on in the game, and maybe in my before I've got this ship here that's sitting in a place waiting for some ones to go OPC there. I'm gonna bring him back, but uh, yesterday I got over 5 million in 6-star resources OPC hunting, and it feels good to have that part of my game back again. Like I said early on, there was no rewards in really doing it, because the repair cost to your ship was so great that you were not recouping what you got OPC hunting. But now I can put I got a PvP crew in this ship right here, and I get minimal damage on any that I hunt. So now it's come back around. I mean, there are already schemers on my server are trying to block it on Discord, but good luck with that. The genie's out of the bottle. I should have done it. I was gonna do it first day in 6 star, but then I saw that when I turned 61, I was gonna end it there, but then I saw there was no benefit in me OPC hunting because I could only use my Selkie to OPC hunt, and the damage it would take, because mine was very low tiered at the time, would out. There would be, like I said, there would be no zero rewards in doing it. Now there is. Now that I won't ever do any more mining except for the daily grab. And some nights I won't even do that probably because I'm to the point in my game where the reward to it just just gives you a little bit extra here to go in your refinery. But the the pulls like I've showed you before are horrendous, and what you get from raw to actual usage, is just horrible. And that's one of the reasons why it was unprofitable was because the exchange. You could go in there and take out 10 million. You'd be lucky if you made your repair bill back. But now that's all changed. Now that I got this bad boy, it's right now it's crushing its counterparts. So it changed the whole dynamic on our server at least. I've been wanting to do it for a while, but I was a little bit too more focused on getting to Ops 40. I mean, not Ops 40, Ops 70. Getting to Ops 70 than anything else. The past 6, 8 months in the game. But I should have stuck to my guns day one. But the problem was, it was to go and do what I needed to do to enforce it. It would have cost me more money. It would have cost me more resources than I would have actually ever recouped. If that makes any sense. Did I get the Reliant on day one? It's not in the story yet. It hasn't. The arc hadn't officially launched yet. We still got 27 more minutes. Um, I'm still on the fence. First, I was saying no way I'm buying it. I'm going to go ahead and free play it like I did the Relativity and the Revenant. But there are some big benefits of getting the ship that's maybe pushing me over the edge. And I'll show you one of them right now. It's not the actual ship and what the ship does, it is something that the ship unlocks in this augment store. Okay. We know we had these officers in here already. They unlock when you get to superior in the reputation here. Now, you see at tier 1, when you unlock the ship, you get a chance to get those. Big deal. I've got those guys tiered out. Don't need none of them. But if I get this thing to tier 5, bingo. Yes, sir. Because I need a bunch of Carol Freeman shards to tier her out. I went to click the wrong button. Think about, I don't know what the cooldown's going to be. Probably 3 days, I would probably guess. That's the way they roll on stuff like that. Probably going to be a 3-day cooldown. And let me find my Carol Freeman. Where's she at? Carol Freeman. She's tier 4. Should be one of the top of my tier 4. Oh, there she is. Okay, you can see I need 600 plus shards for her. That will help me tier her up fast, and also put her on my other list here in uh, in my my Section 31 where I don't right now. I haven't been pulling Carol Freeman's, but with both of these together, because right now the one I've been focusing using these creds for is this bad boy right here. But I got a chance to get Freeman. I think when I get it, I won't do it right away, but when I start getting close to up there to speed it up, maybe get her within 300 shards, I'll start making pulls here, and I get 5 here and 20 over there, and it'll get her up fast. The one that I'm working on right now is Miss Q. You can see I'm very close to being done with her. And then probably after that, I'll go to Field Marshal Q. And if we have like an event where we're doing a bunch of the solos, and I get a bunch of this credit, I'll start making solo specialist 7 pulls, and then I'll go to Soren probably. But let's go back to that deal, and we'll look at the next tier. There's some decent ones in the next tier as well, but that's a long ways away, so I'm not looking at that. That's tier 15 of the ship, and I'm back into there. Let's go back to augment. Okay, let's see. So tier 15, tier 10, you lock. I've already got both of those. Tier 10 and tier 10 will give me a chance to make Picard pulls. Yep, definitely do that. Then in the last tier, we're getting some of the newer officers. We got Carol Freeman, which there is a debate if you have the ship, is she worth doing anything with? Because they basically do the same thing. Do they stack? We'll have to see that if I put Carol Freeman in the relativity and then go up with the relativity, do I get both bonuses or do they combined? That's the big thing you have to ask on any of these Scopely stuff. Do the primes, do the efficiencies, do all this stuff, do they stack? And sometimes they do not. And when they do, is like there was an efficiency I did, hoping I'll show you one that I did here that did absolutely nothing for me. So I go into the Starship and I go to the new ship. The new ship has the 2 newer ships both have. Let me go into. Here we go. The new ship has. Where is it at? Where's it at? Not the. Okay, you can see that I maxed out this, and I also maxed out the parts one. Well, I'm gonna find the parts one. Here, I think no, that's still this. I maxed out this, and I saw real no difference. And there's a parts one in here too that I did. Might have been in the new one. I did here, and I saw no difference in my parts. Maybe because I don't have it tiered up high enough, but I actually looked before and after I did it and saw nothing. You know, so evidently that these new efficiencies and these for these new ships don't stack on top of stuff that you already have. And so that's a little secret that they don't share sometimes, but sometimes they do. You just really never know until you actually do it. But usually the primes always work because you're because I think people would set their Discord on fire if they bought a prime and it did absolutely nothing. But these ones these little researches you're doing from the loot, they're a little bit more deceiving, I think, if that makes any sense. But let's see, the new sourcing, Jayla, other officers. Yeah, I mean the new additions to the archives. I am gonna do that one just for get the Jayla shards. Not that Jayla really helps me in any way, but I like to tear up my officers, and that'll be a good sourcing for her. And that's the only reason I'll do it. I'm long done. I'll never do swarms again in the game unless they absolutely make me do it in some way. Hated them when they were actually a thing I had to do. Uh, I'll never do. So Jayla's not game wise. Jayla doesn't mean anything to me, but would do like to finish out my officers. Who knows? Who knows when they do the next expansion to the mess hall? I'll have all these officers ready to click up new levels on it. Because right now I got mine tiered out at 99. But supposedly, from what I read, and I just read it, I wasn't online. When you read it online, it's a little bit harder to follow when it's not live. Uh, this store with all this officer requisition is going to carry over into this current arc. So they're going to give us opportunities to earn. Oh, go in the pay store because I know it's in the pay store. This loot for the officer depot tokens. They're going to give us a chance to win more of those in some of these. There'll probably be some in our battle pass and a chance to level up more officers or even unlock for your lower players, unlock officers. See that would if I was a lower player, that would be probably the biggest uh, challenge. Do I tier up an officer or do I unlock one that I don't have? You know that's I mean I had some real hard choices to make when I was using this loot, and so I can see that being a thing where we've got to decide: do I want to tear it up, or do I want to uh, unlock somebody? And the problem is that there's no good answer for that because I don't know what officers players have, which ones that they want to tear up. It's all relative to your play style and where your ops level is. Most of the stuff is. Um, I don't think there's not one way to play this, and there's not one style to play. Whether you're semi aggressive, semi aggressive or very aggressive like me, or you're just playing Star Trek Farmsville. There's degrees in the middle, and like tearing up Janeway might be a top priority for you, so you can do better PVE. There's a lot of moving elements in here, and like we were talking about the other night, it's best to have a rounded game. I mean, I could have the best PvP officers in the game if I don't have okay, see what 46. At 46, my ship is full. I thought it was 60 last time, but at ops 40 at 60 hostile, my loot is completely full on my Kretchna where I'm grinding here. So all this stuff, the rest I do now is all for drops. I mean, sure, I could fly it back and then come back, but that would be too many trips. What I'm looking and for is for the officer, and I've been pronouncing that guy's name wrong. I heard Reb pronounce his name, and I was way off on it on the Khan's second in command in the movie. I had to go back and watch. I thought his name was Jockaham, but it's not. It's something else. And I've been pronouncing it wrong, and I actually have been saying that. I'm not sure whether I'm pronouncing this right. So, but I think he was saying it was Joachim or something like that, and or something different than what I was pronouncing it. But I'm gonna have to go to put the movie in and watch it. I watched it recently, but I didn't remember that cat's name in the movie, and Okay, it's stuck again. I hate when it does that. Okay, so luckily I didn't have 5 stacked up in it. Could see it. Okay, let's see. So what I've been doing now, just to save time and not waste as much loot, I've been, instead of hitting like 200 of these, I'm just doing 100. I'm doing it to 100 a time. That gives me 5,000 of this loot here, and it also gives me like a half of what I need to do one of those missions. So I need to do 4 more missions to finish tearing that guy out. That's my top priority, because once I do that, and there's got all my rep, I've got the officer completely done that's tied to this. Then I can play this mechanic the way that I want to, and not Scopely. I can go in and focus on the uncommon loot, and see that that's the thing about it. Now I can't do that. Because before, what I was going to do when I got done with this, I would have never taken, I would have used the lower ship, went into the 50 system, and just went to town on uncommon loot. But I guess they took that away from me, actually. But for I would say 99% of the player, what they did is definitely going to help you. Because now you're not, it's not going to, you won't have to hit multiple systems just to keep your refinery full. Now, I wish they would have done that adjustment with the Gorn, but I think they heard enough player feedback saying, man, I don't want to go into 3 different systems just to keep my refinery full. And luckily they heard that, and they did a tweak with the way that this mechanic works. Now, the new ship's ability is going to be able to stick it up here and auto grind those D7 hostiles. Um, I, honestly, guys, the whole auto grind thing, to me, is stupid. Uh, and I don't ever do it. I didn't, even with the Monavine, I would go up there and just go up there and fill my hull up in 5 minutes and then fly back. And because when you auto grind, it gave you heavy on uh, the loot you didn't need, loot you needed for the Armada part of it, but not uh, like the daily pool stuff. It gave you less of that and more of that. And uh, honestly, though, that those Texas class Armadas there, that was uh, a failed mechanic. I don't know if anybody actually did them unless that they could see that they scored in one of the Armada events. I mean, as far as somebody going and doing those to advance them in the mechanic, it didn't do a really good job of that. So it was kind of a failed part of that mechanic. And oh gosh, I didn't. You know what, guys? I just realized I didn't need to hit that loot bonus a while ago, because to take the chance of dying, because my ship was already full. See, like, that's what I'm not used to doing. That I could sit here and grind 200 before my ship wouldn't be full. It'd be like 3/4 full, but after 40 something, I'm already full. This changes a lot of things. It's going to change a lot of things for a lot of the players who haven't advanced very far in this mechanic. I'm like I said, I'm winding it down. So the new improvements don't help me all that much. I mean, it'll help. I guess it will in the future, just putting stuff in the refinery. But uh, I kind of would have liked it to stay the same. That way, I could go and just focus on the loot that I needed, not the one it gave. Jockholm is the guy who Jockholm is the guy who could not find the Yeah. He was her second. He was Khan's second man in command. He was his number two guy in the movie. But and he was the one after he died that was when Khan kind of went over the top. But anyway, so yeah, I mean he's a really good officer. Like I said, let's go back here. I can pull him by upgrading faster than scrolling down. This ability that he has right here, increases your isolate defense by 300% against both hostiles and player. That makes him a better officer than the Cat Doctor or uh, Pella. And he will go in my he will he's in my Kretschner right now, and he'll be in my Kretschner when on the PvP crew as well. That frees you up if you got all three of them. If you already had Pella and you already had the Cat Doctor, that allows you to put them in another ship. So that gives you a little bit more balance in three ships instead of just one or two. If you only got one of those officers, so uh, this is a this one here. I can see like now that we opened up uh, 6 star space for OPC, you could throw him as your captain, and he gives you kind of a trap defense. But I don't know if that he would be better than putting Freeman crew in your mining ship. That's what we've been doing. We've been putting Freeman crew in there when we're mining, and if somebody tries to pop it, they've got to not only defeat the power of the ship, they have to defeat the crew. So kind of gives you kind of a landmine right there. Oh hell, I had one right next to me. Um, but I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna grind out like 100. I'm gonna fly it back, and then I'm gonna do another. Because basically, I've got to have. Uh, I basically got to have 200, and that will give me enough loot for one mission, or the biggest mission that pays out the most points. Let's put it that way. There's some lower ones there, but they don't give you the same uh, insignia loot that you need to buy the. Yeah, I mean it's Mr. Tiger thing. You got 5 things you have to do to get the one thing that you want to do. You know, of course. But that'll be all over with after I get Joachim done or Joham or whatever his name, whatever his name is. When I get him done, I won't have to worry about it. I can play this. I can play this mechanic the way that I want to, or I don't want to. You know. But I'm sure there's going to be events, so we're going to have to come in here and hit these hostels and stuff going on. So we're like 6 minutes to arc launch, and I'm hoping that there will be no big time issues. Like I said, 10 minutes after the game came back online after maintenance, what was happening is if you the instead of when you go to like your alliance thing, instead of it doing that, it was overlaying on the top of your game, you know. So they immediately found a way to fix that. I never saw it on this one, but it was on my iPad that way for a while. Okay, what is that? Augment champion. What is this? Is this something new? This must be part of the new arc. Let's go. Let's go and see if there's some. They've already maybe started roll. Sometimes they roll out events early. Okay, let's go into events. Yeah, they already rolled out the events. And let's see what we get. Let's look at the battle pass while we're sitting here. Good. We got more choice rewards. Let me tell you guys, I didn't say this the last time because it was a new strategy. I didn't know that it would work. Uh, say if you're a G6 player and you're watching this, save these tokens for alliance tournaments because you'll be able to get that $10,000. I mean, not the 10,000, but that 10,000 point uh, for your G6 materials. Um, I was able to do one of those every day of the alliance tournament. So save these tokens. I mean, I understand if you're really close to making an upgrade or something, you may need it. But if you can hold on to them until the alliance tournaments, that's going to give you. It gave me 4 of the 10,000 uh, task. Just hold on to them. Don't spend them. Wait for the next alliance tournaments. And if they don't have one within the deal, they usually tell you you got 3 days to spend these, and then spend them if the alliance tournament doesn't pop up. But these are easy ways to get you 10,000 points and the bonus stuff that you can spend in that store. Do not spend these. Hold on to them. Even as tempting as it's going to be to spend them, don't do it. And if they come out and do like they did last time, where they give you the bonus one for like $19, where they gives you a second version of the thing, go for it. I mean, the mats in that little $19 thing that they had last time, way more, way more valuable than that. Let's see what else we got. We got multiphasic hunter, which they do every time. Cons exchange. Let's see what this is. Revenge chips. Okay, I don't know what this must be part of something new. I don't know what the revenge chips are. Uh, this has got to be probably something with the ship. The ship probably. See, right now I'm already getting for this thing. That was the milestone I just hit right there. And I got some of his revenge chips already. So there must going to be something in the store up here that we can spend the revenge chips on. Let's see if it's popped yet. It probably hasn't, but it might have. Okay, officers. Okay, they got officers for the revenge chips, I bet. And we got a chance for him. Uh, Out of these 4 officers, Quasi. Quasi's the most valuable. If you don't have Carol or one of these other one locked, I wouldn't argue with you going for that. But far as what Quasi does, um, Apex Shred, he does it for both against players as an officer ability, and below deck he has Apex Shred for hostiles. So to me, if someone asked me which one of these if you could get free charge for, her definitely him. Carol Marcus is a good. See, I'm really close on her, so I'll probably use the revenge chips to get her over 300 to tier her up to 4, and then everything's going to go into Quasi. Where am I at with this clown? Okay, I need a few more with him, so there might be a chance I use some on him. And where I'm at with him. See, I'm on the last tier, so I got a bunch to get before I get him tiered out. So I'm gonna have to see how, if they were real good about giving us these revenge chips like they were in the last arc, that might be a target. But right now, but I'm saying if you don't have him where I got him right now, he's probably the most valuable officer sitting on the board here. I mean, Joachim, I wouldn't use these revenge chips for him unless you just don't think you're going to get to Superior. Once you get to Superior, he's easy to unlock, guys. Real easy to unlock. I would not spend my tokens that way. If it was me, I wouldn't. So this is going to be, they're going to have like an event store going on here. It looks that way because we got all the other stuff. Let's see what's in here. Some this is not too bad. But I don't know that I would necessarily use my revenge chips on here. Like I said, right now I don't know what the value of them are. I don't know how hard it's going to be to earn them. So I need to go back to my alliance thing. So let's keep going. So we got officially Arch launches his started. Let's see what's in the store. What are they selling us? You know they're gonna sell us the battle pass. We got our, what is this? Although that's the new forbidden technology. Okay, here's chips for the event store. So what we get we get some Carol Marcus. Well, if I buy this pack, it'll tear Carol Marcus 4, so I don't need to use those tokens for her now. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the Reliant just for the officer. To me, for the okay, I'm gonna do that, and also we're gonna get. Well, I'll look and see what's in the Elite Battle Pass, but for the most part, I always get the cheap one. But we'll see what's in it. Sometimes there's some stuff in it you have to say, yeah, man. But okay, you get 20 Scotty shards. I don't think Squatty. I don't think Squatty. I don't think Scotty is that great of an officer. Uh, I'm happy to get whatever I get with him in the art. To be honest with you, so you get some of these. Well, that's nice right there, but it's not worth $100. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what's in the limited time. Nothing yet. Same stuff. Officer Depot. I wish they'd do a special. If they do a special, I'll buy it. That gives you 160. I'm just not gonna. Since they were able to give us a pack for $100 that had 160,000 of these, I'm not gonna go with 100,000 and get less. I don't get that whole thing that they do sometimes on that. But let's go ahead and build a ship. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and pull these just to get them out of the way. You can see I got half of what I need almost half of what I need to get that mission because I need 9,000 of those. I'm just going to go ahead and queue these up. And then we're gonna go open the ship, get the new ship. And the only reason I'm getting the new ship is for those pulls for Carol Freeman, and then I can possibly use it to also tear out my E Picard. So let's go ahead. We're gonna do this. I know, guys. I see guys do that, but I've got all these speed ups, man, from the regular speed ups that would be stupid. So there's my Reliant. There it comes popping out. I needed to get it to where I want to get it. I need to get it to tier 6. And the question of the day is, how hard is that going to be? Done. Like I said, the only thing that I was set on not buying the ship for just what they gave us for what the ship does itself. To me, it's not worth it. But let me go ahead and switch the crew out. We'll find that new Reliant. We'll see how much loot they gave us that where we can tear it up. Okay, that's not it. It's gonna be. It's got to be somewhere in here, I would guess. Oh no, I don't. Yeah, I finished it. So where is it? I wonder if I can. I see. I don't know what class of ship it is. I hope it ain't that weak to start out with. It should be around in here. This is the. There's my. There's my Franklin A. Where is it a Reliant? Oh my gosh, it's all the way down here. Okay. Let's see if we. First of all, let's go into that store. And we're going to go in the faction store to begin with. And that gives me a. Let's go ahead and Prime, augment Prime, Reliant boost. So I'm going to go ahead and pull this. Priority main. What is this? Okay, we'll get some of that. Okay. Forbidden Tech. Mega Claim. Why not? I'm looking to get that was something that I'm looking at the new stuff that they put in here with this. So tier up gift, Reliant. Let's see what that is. Well, that's nice. I mean, one of these common. I don't know what that does yet, but we'll find out here soon. I think that's going to be the loot for these new officers right here. You can see I can pull a uh, a pike right here. Well, I don't need all three of these are tiered out. Don't need them. So I need to get it to tier 5 to get it to where I want it. So let's go now. We'll go into the Reliant, and there's absolutely no loot. Is it tier or is it level 5? Let's go back. Go back into the deal. Man, this is such a crock of crap. They gave us no all right, let's see. All right, let's go into that. Let's go back into the store now that I pulled it. Now they're going to sell us the parts, I bet. Let's see what they got in here for us. New upgrade pack. Okay, let's see what the $100 pack. 3,500 patterns. Let's look and see what it costs to upgrade this thing. I need it to 5 is where I want it. Oh, Jesus, man. Oh, my God. You've got to be freaking kidding me. And I don't think there's any kind of, I didn't look to see if there's a refinery of any kind in here. You got to be kidding me with this, guys. This is an absolute joke. This is an absolute joke. Okay, let's see. Launch date, gift. And these are for the missions. God, man, that really pisses me off, man. That they gave you absolutely nothing to tear it up, and then you get so little for $100. I don't know if that. Let's go back and look at that one more time. I might have just wasted $100. Okay, you only get 350,000 of this. This is uh, I just I've already. I'll go ahead and give one more and see where it takes me. I want it to 5. Is where I want it. And if I get it to 5, then I'll leave that sucker there. Okay, let's see how far that tears it up. I got a feeling I'm gonna have to pay about 300 or 400 bucks to get it where I want it. Damn it! Because look how many they've look how many upgrades you've got to do on this stupid thing. And how expensive they are. That'd been good if they were like 100 each one, and they tear up because you know they're going to get bigger on the next. This is like total ridiculousness. Oh man, it tears up fast though, man. It was remember how little it was before? Now it's like 7 million. Let's see. We'll look and see what tier one's going to cost us. All right. Tier one is done. God, I can't believe I'm going to. I bet I'm going to at least minimally spend 300 bucks on this stupid ship. But I'll get my Freeman done. That's what I'm looking at. Any pack you get with Freeman, you only get 20. You get one for every pull, so that's $100 for every time you. Because even if you buy these pack they have for the loot, you get 25 shards for the epics for 25 bucks. Okay, let's see how many this one gets me. I only need to go. Yeah, it's already running out. Okay. So tier 3 2 updates for. And let's see. Let's see if they elevate. Sometimes they do. For the next when you do the next one, sometimes they elevate it. No, we get the same. We get the same 35 350,000 of the stuff. Let's just hope that gets me. I really don't want to spend any more on it than this. But I need to go in the store and see if I can do some redemptions before we do anything after that. Because I should have done it after tier 2, but I didn't. Okay. So let's go in there. My Reliant Mega Claim. It's getting me some DeMarco shards, though. Let's see. I don't see any tier up gift. What is this? Nothing to help you with the little ship. Because there's nothing. I don't see any. I don't know how in the world you get stuff for the ship. Let's look in the. I didn't see anything in the. Let's go in the shipyard. Whoops, I'm looking the wrong place. I don't see a refinery where you can get ship parts. And let's go in the Starship. I didn't earlier today when I looked in here. I didn't see any new places for stuff here. It's still just the. Oh, let's look in mirror. I know it's not going to be in here, but they stick some crap in here. Let's see. Nope. Whoops. Okay, let's. This is a joke. I think the Reliant was a survey or uh, like a research ship. It wasn't like a full class battleship or starship like the Enterprise or any of those. Yeah, it's going to cost me $300 to get this thing to the next level. So I need to go one more tier up after this, and then I'm done with what I want to do with it. So we'll use my thing, see how much it does. I'm probably going to do like 3 or 4 upgrades, and I'm gonna have to buy another pack. We'll go ahead and do this. Do this. All right. Oh, it's not even enough to. What I've got's not even. What is this titanium armor? But what does it have a different? Oh, you got to be kidding me, guys! They changed the rarity of this. Where do you get it? I don't see anything in this faction store that where you can go and get the. Unless it's in these pools. Let's go back and look in the pools now. Maybe they added that in here. Nope. No, I don't see anything. Tear up gift. Get that one. So I'm not gonna pull the trigger on another. There's something missing here. Let's go ahead and bring this one back home, and we'll see how good this ship is. Oh, these are the event store. So, okay, so I already got her up. I don't need even more of that. Let's see where we at with him. I need 6. We'll go one more. We'll go. Let's see how many I need for McCoy. I need. And then whatever I earn the rest of the time, I'll get him the rest of the last 15 for him, and then the rest of them will go all to this bad boy here. Okay, so Yeah, man, this is so far. I don't. See if anybody else knows. I looked at some of the videos. I didn't see them say, "Oh, this is where you get the parts and the for the ship." But we're gonna go and try it and see how high we can hit up with it. I need to go do some of these today, but most of all, I need to. Oops, wrong thing, wrong button. I need to. Oops, wait, missions, holodeck, and open up the two new missions. I'm hoping the Lorvais can punch up, man, or you're kind of screwed. All right. So what we're gonna do here? We're gonna use two ships. We're gonna send my Enterprise. We're gonna put out the Kretch and the Enterprise E. Let's go ahead and look at go. I'm gonna close all these other ones up. These up right here, and these are the two new these are the two new ones. So let's go with this one first. So when we're gonna look for red dots is what we want to look for. We're gonna come here and do the mission, and then I'm gonna send my little baby Kretch. I'm gonna take my baby Kretch up here. Let's take our Enterprise E here too. So what I want to do too is I want to mark these systems. Uh, so I know where they're at. Because once I finish the mission and have to move out of there, I won't. So, so what we're looking for on here, we're looking for caution symbols and red dots. Oh crap! I can't set it in here. This is one of those hijack systems. Okay, let's send this one out. We'll put the baby Kretch. We'll come back here and cruise for. Okay, so we got to get out of here pretty quick. Go to the next part of the mission. Okay, go over here. See, the problem is I can't hit that low. Okay, we ship's back. I'm gonna switch it back to my uh, ship that goes in that slot, and we're gonna put um, the Reliant in the ship that I'm using for. Okay, because I'm pretty sure probably any of these events are gonna have bonus points for hitting anything with the Reliant. All right, I'm not gonna do that. Let's go ahead and fly that back. Let's go. I'm gonna do it here maybe with this Reliant when I get the Reliant in here. That's where I'm gonna take this first. I'm gonna take it to 40 space and see. I still got one. I still got my Kretch on here. Yeah. Swap ships. Let's go to the Reliant, wherever the Reliant is here. It's gonna be way back here because I think it was only like 6 million. Okay. Here she is, 31 million. Here we go. All right. So let's go back into this. Let's go see where I hit that hostile. No, it didn't. Yeah, let's go here. We can do this. I don't have to scroll. So I got what? Okay, there's going to be some missions that's going to unlock these, I think, or there's going to be some kind of complete the RN part 1, then you get to unlock. Okay, so there's going to be one of these missions that are going to, I think, is probably going to unlock this for us. Okay, so let's see how far of a place I can go. Let's go. Okay, 40. This will kind of give me an idea of what warp range it has, where it can go. Looks like it can go into 44, but we'll go back. We'll keep the same plan and go with 40. And we'll see what kind of damage this ship can do. And see what kind of loot. Because this is all. What I'll do next is if it doesn't, if this is more power than what it needs, I'll come back and put Carol Mark, put my loot crew in here. But here's, I got we got dots in here. We're gonna come back with our. We know where they're at now, so we're gonna go after them with a crutch. I gotta clear those bad boys out of there. I guess I could have shaped my hostile and kept it in that low space. But we're going to go do some hammering in here. Okay, there's something there. We're going to get this 55 guy first. Okay, why is it not? He's right on that mission. That's the reason why. Okay, let's go ahead and pull him, kill that dude. All right, let's go for this one. So if we see any with a yellow caution sign or any of these red dots, they're done for the day. Oh, that was my attacker. That was my attacker, damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking for the kill. Well, luckily, it didn't take me out of the space, so I can come right back to it and go for him. I gotta shake my. Let's go. Once we get up in here, he was going after him and couldn't get him. Because they're at war with them too. All right. We need to go. What was it? Let's go ahead and. How many hostiles we have to kill? Let's do this one. One. Does that help it? Let's see. Is that high enough for the stupid mission? I didn't see a counter on it. That's the bad thing about it. Okay, let's see. I saw. All right. So we don't get hit again by the stupid hostile. Let's see what we got here. Maybe it makes you do it in a certain system. Well, see, that should have counted. Oh, no, I've had 68. 38, sorry. What was it? Man, dang. Sneezes today. Okay, let's go up in that 40 system. Let's take the Reliant in here too. And I'll use my crutch to be my guard. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to shake both the. Okay, let's go right here and put the crutch right here. And let's find it. Come on, where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Come on. Where's that? There he is. Okay. So I'm going to go attack, recall, and stop. Now let's take the Reliant up here in the middle, put it in the middle. It has your best shot of not having that thing falling right on top of you. So I'm going to wait and see if I can find it. Where's it coming from? There it is up there. I got to wait for it to get into the actual space. We'll click on it. Attack. Recall. And stop. Like where you say, well, it's supposed to be able to pop those. I'm not doing that right now. We'll test that out here in a minute. I want to see if it's good on the hostiles that I'm in here with right now. I mean, I've got a good crew that we know of because okay, so we need to do D3s to get the less hull damage. And let's look at let's see what kind of loot we're pulling now. Okay, this one's got a decent cargo hull. The problem is I don't think this is going to be a powerful enough ship to really be like a, not like the Rev. The Rev could be a really good OPC hunter for non 6G. Real good for that. The reason why that it won't, I'm saying not use it for 6G is because it will not pull Sigma. You have to have a 6G ship to be able to pull Sigma. Yeah, nobody knows how you get the parts. Let's see, these the ship? No, these are people using regular ships. Okay, let's go down there. I will send my ship to auto grind kill all the ships in friendly fields. Okay. Okay, let's see what we get in the drops. Maybe in the drops we get parts. Let's see what we get in the drops. Do we still get just the regular stuff that we've been getting? Looks that way. So how in the world do you yeah, I know you can just kill it with I'm trying to see. I didn't know what power range the Revenant can go. And it doesn't do me any good if I hit the Chaser hostile and I get see, we can go up here and get one of these ones that are laying up here and see what it does. I want to get through the mission part of it first. You know, I need to stop that. Let's go here. I'm gonna finish the mission first. Then we can come here and hit some of these guys chasers off of here and see how good it is. But the mission part of it is what I'm thinking of first. I need to do 5 more of them. I don't want to bring this ship anymore up here again, because it doesn't look like I'm scoring any extra in anything by actually using the ship. I don't think. I might be wrong about that, because it looks like I'm in second place and everything right now. But we'll see here in a second. Maybe that's where you get the parts, by hitting those. And I don't see it in that, but there's got to be some way to get parts for this thing except for just straight out buying them. I mean, does anybody in channel know where you get the parts to upgrade the damn ship? Okay, we got 2 more to hit, then we'll go in. There's a chaser right there. There's a chaser right there. And then we can just fly into another system and see what happens with the active one. But I wanted to get the actual mission done first. That's why I'm in 40 space. It kind of defeats everything. Who's this? Oh, Rev. Oh, we're gonna get him. Okay, we're done with that mission. Let's see. Okay, let's take the Revenant back over here and take it in there. It's just one space down, and then we'll hit whatever attackers in here. People got frozen. Looks like there's one. No, that's just is that. Oh, this is not even real. This is back in the. I'm not gonna hit her. Let's see who this is. Another risen guy. I wonder if this thing's powerful enough to kill it. This is though. I don't know what this doesn't look like I would ever use it for hitting players with. Let's see if it's strong enough to pop it. And it was. All right, let's go back into 40 space. And we're going to go back into 40 space and we're going to get him. Send him home. Okay, where are we at? Okay, it took us all the way out of even augment space for this stupid mission. Let's find augment space again. Well, hell, let's do this. It'll be either way. Go back to here. Go back to the battle log, and we'll just take it right back. And I'll take for the next mission part of it, I'll go, where's that? Part 2. So I guess I was doing this one. Let's go take the crutch here. That doesn't look like it's augment space either, so I can leave it here and look for strays. Because we're 2 minutes away, or 2 seconds away to do that one. It looks like this is going to be heavy on grinding hostiles. Number one, guys, what I normally do in this situation is I'll stick, I'll use the remnant to get me these. I usually don't. I usually stick a ship in something I need to grind, and I'll use those to clear the. Like I would stick it in Gorn space in particular. We'll see about this whole. Who's this? We'll see about the attack hostile now. There he is. We'll go after him and see if we're powerful enough to kill him now. So this is about where I got him. I got him at tier 4. Will he hit his weight? Yes, he did. Pretty easily. Not much his hull damage at all. Okay, so we know that. Let's go up. Let's go into. I think it can only go up to there. That's as far as it can go. Let's go for it and see. Let's see if he can. Let's see if he can take out the hijack. But I really. But I don't see a mechanism for the parts is the problem. I just don't. How do you get the parts for the ship? There's no refinery that I can find. Let's see. Maybe it's hidden in one of the older ones. I'm trying to look through these and see. It wouldn't be. And there's got to be a place where you can somehow get the parts for this thing. There's it. I mean, it can't be just you get to go in the store and buy them. Okay, let's. I'm gonna go ahead and. I already looked in there. I didn't see anything that gives me. Well, here's a Reliant Mega claim, but there's some parts in there. But a while ago when I made the pull, it didn't hardly give me anything. Okay, let's pull it back and see if that helps me out any. Because I know that what you can get in the store is not going to be enough to take me to tier 5 with it. Where's my, come on, recall. Did get a bunch of loot though. It looks like still at the bottom, they're still giving you mostly, it's not like on the top of here, it gives you all 4. You're still getting only 2 down at the lower end. So that did answer a question I'd had. But let's recall him too. Okay, let's see. We got, what's Alliance tournament? There's something in the Alliance tournament thing now. What the heck's going on here? Why did it have a why did it have a question mark on those things there? Guess it's something, a little buggy thing from the upgrade. Okay. I'll just let my guys know because some of them were asking the same thing. Okay, so let's see what that does. That pull I got for the. It did give me one for one upgrade at least. I'm definitely gonna do. You definitely always want to do either. Let's do the warp engine because I'm challenged there. So let's look at this. So we're looking at 40K, 44. Let me get my 44, 38, 22, 33, 22, 22, 22. You might be able to buy one more and finish it and put it where I want it. Let's do it. I'm going to do it, man. I'm going to bite the bullet. Hate doing this, but I need to have it where it's usable for me. Okay. Because right now it's not. So now I've got $300 into the ship. This is most as I want to spend. If this doesn't put me over the top tomorrow, I'll be where I want to be. Oh, it looks like they gave me more parts at that level because I may get another level out of this. But I know what I'm going to, the first two things I'm going to upgrade. So I had to buy 3 packs to get it to the tier 5 deal to get it where I think most of us would want it at least. So this is going to unlock the main feature. The reason why I bought it is what I'm doing for right now. The reason I went with the ship. I'm going to show you why. Okay, we're going to go warp range. We're going to go armor. I don't know what this is, a shield. Well, let's wait. Let's see what we get going here. Let's So let's go into the. I'm gonna go ahead and tier both of these officers up that I used to get that loot. Let's go upgradable. We're gonna go ahead and promote him. Go up here and use the. I don't have. And this is the first time in a long time, man, that I've had to ever use Latinum to tier up officers, and I can't even think when the last time I had to do that. Oh gosh, Carol Freeman takes these pioneer chests. I forgot about that. No, I'd say I didn't. What's his name? Uh, uses it too, McCoy. So I'm gonna have to wait until I do one of those missions. Dang it. Okay, that sucks. Okay, where is this? Here's a enemy. Let's go up in here and get this guy. Well, I got the wrong ship. Let's go ahead and stop him. Take him back. Okay, we need to go finish the missions. And I think I can do it. Actually, do it in a space where I'm pulling this guy. Even though I don't like doing garbage. Oh, come on! I don't like doing garbage stuff. See, the thing is, don't target the guy until you're right on him. He knows he won't. Okay, let's get back in the mission. Let's go ahead and do these. I think we have to do. Let's see if we do. Let's do the 40. See if it's 39. I think it's either 38 or 39 you have to hit. I don't think. Yeah, it's got to be. In fact, let's just. All right, come on. Let's see. Now that I upgraded this thing, let's go ahead and impulse engine. We'll do. We'll do the guns to make it more powerful. I don't think I'm gonna get enough for a tier 6. Okay, so now we'll go into we'll get that, go in there and get that pull in here from the faction store. We should get one. It should have reset. The mega, whatever. That should give us enough for maybe another pull. Okay, so let's go down here. And this is why okay, why don't I have, you've got to have it by upgrading the token. What? Oh, man. So I gotta tear it to 6 before I get that. Now that's a crock of crap. Okay, so I'm kind of stuck until I get the next one. It's not going to be as easy to tear her up. I have to wait till every time I tear it up past 5 to get one of these tokens to get a grab of this. Okay, let's see what this is. Tear up gift. Okay, I got a token. Maybe that gives me what I need for that. Let's see. Well, I hate when it does that. Okay, do I? Yes. Yes. There we go. So I'm wondering. So I got a bunch of tokens. I should have got enough to where I could get more DeMarco. Let's see. There we go. That's just going to help me get her up faster too. So let's go ahead and finish the missions. We'll go in there. We got another upgrade we can do. I'm going to go ahead. What is this down here? Is this plasma? And then tomorrow, so I'll have this tier 6 in a couple of days. Then it's going to be a long haul in between the ones between this, trying to get these done after that. This ship's gonna be as hard as the Gorn ship to tear up. I can see that now. Unless they give us some events that gives us this loot to tear it up, which is all possible. Okay, now let's actually go in and look at the damn events. So, uh, that's our alliance. Okay, let me look at the rank. We get these for this event store. Okay, that's okay. SLB. This is okay. I'm gonna go try to get through these missions real quick, guys, and then we'll go back into doing some. I want to finish Jockholm today. So let's go put this. Let's take this Reliant as high as I can take it with the new warp. So we're gonna go back into this space where I can get to it quickly. And we'll see how far it lets me go now. Nope. Let me go one extra system up. Okay. Unfortunately, maybe I think they're selling a forbidden technology for this thing to advance the warp range. Let's go into what's flying there. And now you don't really have to worry about the chaser anymore. I can go in here and look in the forbidden technologies, and all right, let's bring him back. We'll go with the forbidden technologies. Or I don't know, it's Chaos Tech. That's the new one. So they gave us a new one. Let's find it. This one here, Group Armadas. One of them's for this ship. XP. Okay, it might not be. I think it might be a. Let's see if it's this one. Releases hazards. No, it's not that one. That one's an older one. I'm looking to see if there's a rare one. Genesis device. This temporal relativity. I think this is a new one. This is a new one. I thought there was one that they gave us that was actually for this ship. Yeah, I guess I was wrong on that. So, all right, I'm looking at my ones. I'm looking for my PvP ones. Let's see if I got an upgrade for this one. Let's go back to the other ones. Okay, so the next one that I want is that one. I think I used the... Well, I do have enough to level it up, but only one. Okay. So my Revenant looks like he just took out the chaser coming after him. So you can use the chaser to the level equivalent, highest equivalent level that your Revenant can go. Where's he at? We're gonna go right for him. There he is. This is gonna help us for the mission too, because it's got hostiles. Now we're gonna have to watch OCP on this thing, because actually, if one of these guys that were... Oh, there's the loot crew. Let's go get him. It's supposed to help on this ship too. And believe me, it's supposed to be like a 30% chance of dying and not dying on them. My luck's not been that way. I know I'm less than 50% on the ship with my regular ships. Okay, where's the other one at? Looks like there's going to spawn pretty quick. So it looks like it's for the purpose that it has to be able to hit these hostiles and give you a supposed to have a loot. We didn't even look at that. We should have. When I get this thing, when we finish this mission thing, I'll fly it back and we'll actually look at the ship a little bit. We didn't do that. I just put it into action. We'll go ahead and mark these, get done with the mission, and we'll come back. But it looks like, but for me, this is not really to the... Let's see what loot we get with these hostiles. Yeah, see, it gives me uncommon, but it's giving me way more. I need this to be like where I can take it to the 50 system. I wonder, using like a Grush or something like that, would that hurt me power-wise? Or I could unlock like the slip and put on there. Let's go ahead and are we done with that mission yet? No, we need one more. Let's do it, and then we're done. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this ship back, and then we're gonna finish to go with the mission. And okay, where is it? It didn't. I guess it's right here. Let's go ahead and just stop the... I'm gonna take my Cratch. Or no, let's go ahead. I haven't got any real kills with that bad boy. Let's go with it. I think it unlocks... It's gonna unlock this space, whatever it is right here. It looks... I wonder what that is. System cannot be reached. Let's go ahead and see what's in here. So we're looking for, when we're in here doing these missions, we're looking for caution signs, and we're looking for red dots. I gotta go in there and kill this guy before the... Because believe it or not, as silly as that is, as 32 would be able to kill my... All right, gotta go. All right, let's do it. Attack, recall, stop. Oh, it got me before I could. Dang it. Dang it. Should have went further away. That's my fault. All right. All right, let's speed it back up. That was my fault. I should have went a little bit deeper before I tried to do that. I've been doing it pretty quick here lately, but it looks like there's a little bit of lag going on. All the 12 o'clock stuff's going popping now. Oh boy, he just don't know what happened to him there. Okay, let's find it. We'll go up here, get this thing done. Then we'll go get this. That's part one of that 32 mission. Oh my gosh, he hit my chaser. I guess hope he's got the ship. I guess he does. All right, so my chaser's dead in there, so I don't have anything to worry about. Let's see what the next part of the mission is. I hit the wrong button. Let's go here. General, we'll get the, whatever we get with that. Oh, we might get enough of those. There's enough of these in the mission. We might get enough to tear her up. I don't need that much. Let's see. All right, let's take the ship right here. Where's the other one? This is my Enterprise of this one. This looks like it's in remnant space, though. I got to be careful. The other one doesn't look like it is. Let's see. Looks like we're back in regular space again with that one, too. So let's go to the next part of that mission. We're doing that one right now. Let's go to this part. Oh, 15 hostiles. Okay. You know what? I'm going to go ahead. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and leave my Revenant in the 46 space so I can clear these stupid little battle log. Let's go ahead and just leave it up here and let it do its thing. Okay, so okay, that one needs hostiles too, so we basically fly both of these back. Do you have the favor done? There is a favor for warp range. I have to look. No, I haven't. Let me go look. Thanks for that. I didn't know, but I haven't looked at everything in this thing. Let's see. Augment warp core. Okay. Done. Done. Let's go ahead and do these superhighway stuff too. We got a bug. Let's go back in the store. Okay. I'm probably got to dock it, but probably got to take it back to the dock before it counts. Let's dock it, and we'll go back into the factions. Thanks for that, dude. All right, let's see. I am curious how high these things can punch. We'll find out here really quick. Okay. I don't see that. Where did it go? Was there only 2 of those? Or does it unlock it another? Max, Augment Hunter. Let's see if we can find it. Warp Core. Yeah, I maxed it out. Okay, but before we do that, there looks like there's some other ones for all ships. Definitely gonna do that. How about this one here for, is it, I bet it's Hull. Yep. Okay, I got enough for this. That's going to hurt me on my other draws, though. Up here, that's going to hurt me on these, though. It looks like I've got... Let's see, do I have any pulls? Priority 1, pull. Might as well. I'm looking at my boxes. Yeah, I don't have any boxes due for like 11 hours. And then my next pulls are about the same time. So I think I'm good. Okay. That's going to help out a bunch. Okay, so let's see how far it can go now. Would that help from those favors? Whoops, pushed the wrong thing. Hey, that's something we'll do too. We'll get the next okay. You can go there, there. How about there? Ooh. Okay, looks like I can go all the way to 60 with it. Let's see what it does against the 60. I bet it's not strong enough. I mean, I've got a crew in there that I use in my Krechna in the 68 system. So this makes, if we can, I can sit there and grind up in here with it, then I go and I finish getting my acclaim up here, then I'll never ever have to go higher than that. I don't. Web store is live. We already knew that. Part 2. Okay, the little ship is first blush, and it's let's see what somebody private. Read this. I love the love letters, man. Keep sending them. Oh, do the guys understand war? Where's my? I wonder why it didn't go in the superhighway. There, looks like it's unlocked. Because looks like my superhighway is unlocked. I don't know why it didn't go on it. That's weird. I may need to upgrade. I might need to after we do check this out up here. I might need to do a clear localization, and maybe next time we go up, it goes straight up there. Because it looks like because I did both there's another superhighway unlock at tier, I think it said tier 10, but I don't see any locks. Usually there's a lock on stuff like there's like this one here. You see that there's a lock on it. There is no locks. It's all clear. I'm sure there is, and this didn't go all the way up to here because there's one more unlock. At least. All right. So I'm gonna stream for a little while. Then about 5 o'clock, I'm gonna take a break. Um, Tonight's spaghetti night at my favorite restaurant, one of my favorite restaurants in Dallas, and that's what I'm gonna be doing. We're gonna see if we can hit a regular one before we look at the chaser. See if we're overpowered up here. Yep, we are. But we can go back and see what it does against the chaser. Because we take away, let's see, now it should go right up the superhighway. Yeah, I got the unlock that I wanted for the Freeman shards. Um, the rest of I will not put another dime into the ship. I put $200 more than I wanted to into it now, just because I needed to have it at a level that I could actually use it. And they gave us absolutely no parts with the day one pack, which is what what they also did that with the junker as well. So this is gonna looks like it's gonna be a new trend that you're gonna only have to buy the unlock the ship. You're gonna have to buy the parts and stuff to unlock it day one off of day one if you're wanting to get it to any level. But just for grins, while we're waiting for that, I'm going to go ahead and clear the localization to see if the superhighway works next time. I don't think it's going to go all the way where it's showing. I think that's kind of a glitch right there, but I should be able to go about halfway up the system in the superhighway with that ship now. Okay, and when we go back, let's put low. So now what I'm going to do, what? Locate. Oh gosh, it's not doing this again. See, now it's not going to show you where you are in your path when you do this. I did this glitch was from, this is a glitch from last arc. I just hope they don't get stuck like they did the last arc. Last arc it would do this, and then when it go into the system, it would never let you in it. If the ship would be actually in it, but it would show 0 on it And before you would just die because you couldn't get in there. Okay, see, now the locks are back. There must be a mission that I've got to do with that thing I just did. I think that's probably right there. I'm going to send my Enterprise E there and unlock it. See, that's what I should have seen before. But I'm going to unlock a few of those right there. Okay, so we're just going to let it sit and wait for the... We know we can't kill the regular hostile in here at 60 with a tier 5. So the next we're going to go down to 50. But we got to see if we can just maybe auto grind using it. Even if you get like 2 or 3 shots, we'll see. Okay, there it is. I'm going to go for it. I'm probably going to die just because it's too powerful, but we're taking the main ability away from the ship, so we might have a shot. And no. Okay, let's take it to more of a reasonable... damn, I used lat. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's go ahead and take it there. Let's get my Enterprise and see what's going on there. Okay, let's get this before the... Oh man, I almost got killed by the hostile. Whoops. I need to send this one home. Recall. Come on, recall. Come on. Don't get me killed. There you go. Got it. Okay, that unlocked my... Now let's look and see if there's another one. Because I did 2. So that unlocks it all the way to the 40 system. So the next lock is going to take it from 40 to 50. And let's put this recall. So let's look and see 50. You should be doing 50 easily. So we'll go in here. Yeah. 50 maybe. 50 this, and this is the level that I really want it for the loot that I need. But what's weird about in the higher system, they scaled it out where you get all four of these. But in these lower systems, it looks like they keeping it the same that it was, which is kind of odd. I know there were complaints by players who were trying to do for power that they were not getting the lower ones so they can use the things. So I guess that's what they did, but so it doesn't make sense that they didn't give the lower players uh, a small amount of rare and small amount of epic. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense that they didn't do that. If they were going to do that for the higher players, they should have done it for the lower players too. I don't like when they do stuff like that. I don't like when they circumvent to one group and not to the other group. Believe it or not, guys, if you knew if the lower guys knew how much of an advocate I am for those guys on the on my I don't like free to play players. That is something I don't like. I don't like free to play players. I don't think you need to spend thousands of dollars in it, but you need to support the game and buy the battle pass and stuff. Maybe buy an occasional ship pack or something like that. But just free to totally not leeching off the game. I'm not a fan of that, but uh, I do think there needs to be the same rules for, like on my server, the rules for the G3 players need to be the same for the G6, and this vice versa. And there's schemers on my server that wanted to make special rules for the G6 players, which I think is a bunch of crap. But I do think that lower players got to have a chance where they can advance, because I was there too. Though I had a lot of downtime at the other job that I had, and I used to stay up here and play for hours, and that early on in the game, like I said, I got to tier 26 within probably the first 3 weeks, maybe even 2.5 weeks. But I did make mistakes when I did that. Um, I was talking about one of the research mistakes that I made early on, but I caught it early enough that I didn't put myself into a bind where it hurt me the rest of the game. Which, like some of these guys that'll go up like the Ops 46, but they got their research is like a Ops 31 player, because they spent all the money on their base and whatever, and they didn't do the research. And this past 2 weekends after I got my base uh, completely done, you can see all the main buildings are 70 now. Only the gimmick buildings are left for me to tear up. Uh, Outside too. All of them are 70. What happened there? Put that over here. Somehow drop my screen on for eCam mode. But anyway, so since I've been doing that, I've been focusing a lot on the research. And if you go into my combat tree here, which is really the only one I have left to do anything on, that and some of the gimmick ships in the shipyard one, or the ships, spaceships or whatever. Okay, this stuff right here, this is for the particles, and there's been certain. I'm using the particles for something else than research right now. I'm using it to open abilities for those 70 ships. So those are lacking, but pretty soon I won't have those to do anymore, and these will tear up pretty quick. Same stuff over here. These use the rare ones you get out of the armadas. You can see I can do that one now, but that's not what I'm gonna do. Probably do that one, but I'm gonna wait until one of these other ones clear up, and then I've got these I can do for next weekend. And you can see I'm pretty much at the very back of this tree. You know, to me, the more important ones are these right here, and these right here. These are all my ship. And you can see I almost got all my interceptors. I got one more upgrade left, and I'm done with all my interceptor uh, research. And I'm getting there for my Enterprise E. This one I'm lacking because um, before the biggest battleship I had was the Cube, and but I will do that one next. But there are a couple in here that are really good, like this one here, for the whole health. But they have a lot of prerequisites on it where you could have to have all these stuff done before you can do it. So But that I did mostly all research to get second place this weekend on the leaderboard event. I did a couple upgrades on my ships, but not a lot. Okay, let's go back into the Revenant. 50 space here. This is kind of where it needs to be. It looks that way. Far as the hull damage, I could punch up a little bit higher probably, and uh, so I'm gonna leave the Revenant right where it is, and I'm gonna do two more and clear that one. Let's find some more interceptors. I'm gonna leave it here because it looks like this one's gonna be these missions are gonna be heavy kills X amount of hostiles, and that's the way that I would do any of these missions. Put uh put a ship in the space of the grind you need to do, the one you like. If I wasn't so close to getting my that officer done, I would have this in Gorn space right now. I'm not using my Revenant, but using one of my other ships, probably my Junker. Or I might probably could use the Rev. I haven't take the Rev up there to see how that does against those. But okay, so we're done. I think that'll put us over the top for that last resource mission there. Okay, yeah. Okay, so let's see where it tells us. So we're gonna go ahead and bring our Enterprise back in here. We're gonna pop this bad boy. Finish this one. And I usually do the missions on the very first day. I didn't last art because the game was so broken. I didn't trust any kind of redemptions that were being made. And then we got that thing that was winter thing that we couldn't get rid of. But there was a lot of issues this arc so far has been pretty smooth. There's been a couple of bugs early on, but it looks like they fixed them. Oh, there's still a couple little minor things like you saw a while ago when I was trying to get in here. Let's go ahead and get this. We need to get in and get out of here before that ship gets to me. I think I got to return to my station. Let's see where this one goes. That might give me enough of the Pioneer chest to do Carol Marcus. Okay, I got to get out of there wherever it goes. I don't care if I just move in the next system. Well, there's something right there. Okay. Which was my first? Oh man, that's easy. That was a D3. I was Klingon all the way. I only went to a second faction later. I was Klingon all the way early on. To me, most except for the rare. Oh, he's gonna try to come and hit me. He's stupid. What is it? What ship did he try to think he could beat me with? Let's go. We got to go out of here because that ship's coming in. We're gonna lose the. Oh crap! I moved my cube instead of that. We've got to look and see what this idiot just tried. Oh my gosh, what an idiot. Not only did he go with a weaker ship, he went against a freaking triangle where even if they were even matched, he would have got crushed like a grape. In that case, guys, it's always better just to warp out when you see an enemy with like a ship like that. Just sending your ship hopelessly at it, it's not going to do anything, you know. Let's see who this 67 is. Oh yeah, we're going to pop him right after we pop. Go. Who's this? We're going to get him too. Let's get him first. All right, let's get. My luck, he'll pop out right there, but I need to get this mission. Yes, donate them. Get through this thing. Okay, see, he's right there. That guy got lucky. I'm going to go ahead and freeze it so I can go get him. But I got to get some space. Is that a Revenant? Yeah, it says Revenant. Let's see how much stuff has he got in it. The OPC in it yet? Yes, he is. Ooh, ooh, this is gonna be good, buddy. This is gonna be good. Yeah. Spade's gonna get him some. Wonder who. That's weird that it's showing. That's not my. It's got me 1,000,000 of this loot. All right. Well, I didn't. My cargo hold isn't big enough, but all right. Let's go back to the missions. Okay, where are we at? This. Why does it do that? I closed all these. Close. Close. Okay, let's see what this one. Collect that. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, let's see what part 5, part 4. More Montgomery Scott shards. Return to station. Okay, we'll do that. Well, no, let's stop. Let's stop him. Let's put him back in there, up there. Okay, this is another trick when you get the return to the station thing. Is what you can do if you don't want to move it out of the space that you're at. All you really have to do is already got one's out. All I gotta do is just go. Okay, let's go. It's like it's not an augment space, it's in my own. Depends. Depends. It's worth buying if I bought it for one reason and one reason only. It was for whoops. I mean, far as the functionality of the Reliant, no, you don't need it. If you got um if you're already grinding pretty decently in there, you don't need it because Carol Freeman pretty much does the same thing as uh, the Reliant far as a loot boost. But why I bought it was not because of the ship. It was because of it unlocks it. I took it to tier 5 so I could unlock and get Carol Freeman shards 20 at a time. But I would say because I'm trying to tier her out, I'm on my last tier, and it's hard to when you're having to get 728 shards for her to get that last one. Getting 20 shards, and you get one of these tokens. I just found out you get one of these tokens every time you tear up the ship. So uh, I don't know if it see like I still got some for this one for the lower tiers. It looks like from tier 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm going to be able to get probably 100 shards of her. Then it goes up. Then it looks like I'm going to be able to get 100 shards of Picard, and then 100 shards of any of these three. Right now, don't know which one of these I'd want the 100 shards for. Quite be honest with you, but for me, that getting a chance to get all these shards for Carol Freeman is really the only reason I did it. The other stuff in here, they screwed you over in the pack, the day one pack. They didn't give you any parts. So to make it to where you can even use it, you're going to have to spend another $100 to buy the parts in there. I ended up buying 3 packs to get it to where I wanted it. And I normally would never do that, but like I said, I wanted those Carol Freeman shards. And it'd be nice if I could get her up to a range where I could use this current store that we have to free it up, the one with these off. And that was the cool thing that I did find out online or from the stream yesterday. Where's it at? Event store. That they're going to keep this store up through the arc. So we're going to probably get a chance. Of course, there's tokens you can buy in there right now, but the ones that they had the day one, and then they put 2 in their special packs. So they put 3 packs in there where you could get 160. I'm not going to pay the same $100 for 100 when they gave me a chance for 160 before. And for an epic officer, that 100 only gives you 25 shards. Now it kicks ass on the rares, but I'm running out of rares that I want to tier up. So that's it. On that. I mean, the other ones I can wait until I actually draw them in the draws. Hell, I want to take all of them all the way up, but there's certain officers like this past arc. I'll show you the ones that I tiered. I got her up close to being tiered out. I need like a handful. About a week, I'll have her done. I used some on her. I tiered him out. I tiered her out. I tiered Mariachi Q out. Where's Tuvok? Tuvok, I tiered out. So, and I think there was a couple others I was just like real close on that I used some on that I couldn't even tell you. But I've tiered up so many officers during that last arc. I took my mess hall from like a low 97 all the way up to 99, and I've done a few officers after I've finished it. So it finished out my mess hall too. Well, the mess hall has some bonuses, but they're not great ones. But it's cool to know that you had that many officers done, that you can do it. It's more of a cool thing than a necessary thing. But for a chance to get the officers, and it looks like it's. I've got mine's tier 5, and I'm sitting there throwing it in the 50 system and letting it auto grind, and you can see it's pulling some decent amount of parts, or these little parts. This is the one I need. Going after I do. I wonder how many. What do I get with these right here? I wonder why I got Horizon. God. All right, but anyway, let's see PvP. But Freeman's the only reason I did it. If they didn't kind of reveal that until I saw the ARC launch videos. Otherwise, there's no way in hell I would have bought that ship. Because its actual ability I don't need. Okay, let's see where I'm at here. Need to go finish this stuff up. So, like mine's the only reason I did it was for Freeman. If that wouldn't have been, she wouldn't have been in the office. I would just had, say they put, I don't know, put Riker there or somebody I, that I don't have all the way up. That I'm like, I would like to have him done, but I wouldn't have bought this. I wouldn't have bought the ship. And I don't think I would have bought the ship if I know that they weren't going to put any kind of parts in the to tear it up. Because you basically when you unlock it, you get a tier 1 level 5 ship. I don't know if I had the crystal. I think it's going to take me to the store, so I'm going to have to go send one of my miners to which crystal. You got some of your lower players are gonna this is gonna kill you here when you see how fast one of these. Okay, I need 3-star crystal. Watch. Let me find a 3-star node. Okay, let's see where we at. Let's go to Klingon space. Or I could just go. Where's the Voyager space at? I'll get a bigger node so y'all can see it. Let's see. I think where's those mining ones? I think is this the mining ones? No. Where are the mining ones at? Those are like the actuals. Let's blow it up. Here we go. I think it's up here in these. One of these have like all mining crap in it. I think it's this. Might be this one. There we go. So we need 3-star. I don't think there's 3-star in here. I think you have to. Okay, never mind. That was a good idea, but they don't have. There is one, but that's got too much traffic in it. Let's go. Let's go to the highest Klingon. Let's make sure I'm mining. There we go. We'll go this 40 system. This is gonna make you guys, the lower guys, sick here. Watch how fast this thing sucks this node dry. Let's find the biggest full one. There we go. Watch this. 15 seconds of what it said, I think. Did you see that, guys? 15 seconds. Final question. I'm 46. Should I skip the faction ship and get the 52 and rely on the grind for the mirror? No. The 50 ship is the epic number one. If you do that, it's going to screw you. If you want to have one like one of these guys that's got one of these monster cubes, it's going to screw you with your cube because you've got to have at least one epic at uh, a certain level to get the like. I'll show you. I'll get my cube. This right here. I've got to take to get this last upgrade right here on my cube. It says I've got my to 17, claim the cube. I've got to take my one of my 70 ships to tier 18. Well, there's one in the epic ship on the cube as well. And believe me, the Haicha or the Haicha especially at 50. I don't know which faction you're doing. But the Hachi at 50 is a freaking monster. I was taking out 56 ships with it. Ones that are like lower mid tier ones. Um, yeah, I was poaching up on people's rares when I had this, and I didn't really even use. I barely used my 50 ships until I had my uh, Sanctus. I I I don't believe you should skip any ships, especially on your main faction. If you want to skip one of the side sections, then that's fine. But like, but the game actually made me. I'll show you right here. This game made me make a Minerva, even though I had no plans at all ever to make one of those ships, just because it locked some research behind it. So I know that's a popular opinion by some of the content creators to skip ships. I say never skip a faction ship, even if you plan just to tear it up as high as you need to unlock your cube stuff and just park it. And but no, I would say never to uh, skip a faction ship. Okay, I need to donate it now. I would say never do that. I mean, I wish I would have been at fit around that range a little bit longer, where I could have had more fun with the Haichu. What I just pay. Did that ship not get back? Then how is it? I just pulled like way more than what it's asking. Let's clear the localization. You guys saw it pull more than what that thing's asking for in that one off that one node. That's why I went in the 40 space. Maybe it's not. I'm gonna clear localization. Maybe it's not putting it in my inventory. Okay, let's do it again. Let's go. $4,500. I pulled 6,000, and it's still just showing me with. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna go into 3-star space. Do it a second time. I pulled 6,000 while ago. We'll do it in another system just in case it's not reading it for some reason. It doesn't make any sense, but okay, let's find another system. Let's go in this 39. Set course. So now I've got like a missing 6,000 crystal. Okay, so we know we need 4,500. So let's find a node that has more than that. There should be. There's 60,000. Yeah, I need to get back. I need to go back in there and start grinding again. Some guys are passing me up in the leaderboard event. I think it was more than that. I think it might have been 6 million in there. Okay, we're looking at 60,000 right there. Just to confirm, it's 3-star crystal it's asking for. Let's bring my Enterprise E back. There's nobody there that can pop it, but okay. Let's get my cube back in the slot. But no, I would say never. I'm the person to never skip the factions. But that's your main faction. If you're say you want like me, where you get a ship to counter other ships, like I do a lot. Like that's the reason why originally got the Enterprise E was for a counter to everybody else's Krechna, and I just got this one because I had the faction credits, and this ship is so cool looking. Um, it's a crappy ship compared to the other two. It's the least. It's always like that. If you're picking the Romulan as your main faction, you're gonna have the advantage in the rare. But other than that, the Klingon ship's gonna clean your clock in every other uh, category, and on there like uncommon and epic. Um, I've never lost to the epic battleship before in the game, and that all goes all the way back to the Augur. It's 34. Um, Now there was a little bit of a time where the battleship had the edge when they were the first one to get the strike team, and they had an edge for like maybe 1.5 arcs. And there's one of my dudes right there. What's he got? He's got a Gorn ship on there. I can't get him with that. We'll come get him with this though. There's Vern, I think. No, he's not going to go after him though. All right, let's bring our guy back. Change loots. We're going to go back up. We're going to go up in the space that we want to go after this. Um, let's see. Let's finish this thing out. So ship should be back by now. Okay, it worked that time. This is over. Why are they taking my ship all the way over here? I should have. I think I missed it. I forgot I was going after that guy. That sucks. Okay, I'll do that later. Trying to do too many things at one time. Could soon be becoming more busy with. Why is half of the special ship cannot be ran through the scrap? No, you can't run any of this. Most of the specialty ships, except that if that's part of the mechanic, like the Stella or like the Vidar. You scrap your Devar you no the Devar is the first one. No, what is the other one? Uh, you scrap your Franklin to get us Franklin A, and you scrap your Stella to get more Stellas or whatever, or but pretty much all the specialty ships you'll never be able to scrap. And that was one of the things that we brought up with the GM like last July. And the one thing that he did promise us that, so what they've done, and because it looks like G5 scrapping's not coming anytime soon because of what they did today. In the new patch, they added, I think it was either 11 or 12 more hangar spots because everybody was saying, hey man, we're running out with all these ships that you're making us buy. We're running out of uh, hangar space. So what they did, instead of giving us the scrapping that would solve that, they ended up just giving us 11 new slots. Wonder if he counts. He's over 30, 38. Dang it, man, I pulled it too soon. Usually they don't have this many grind stuff in these things. Usually I don't like to do these crappy hostels. I usually have to have one that I can actually use the loot from. But I want to get out of here and just get this crap done with. I'm looking for. All right, man. There's so many people in here grinding. It's gonna be hard to complete this. I'm just gonna start marking them. Good thing about it, you can just do this and it'll go to the next one. I think it does. That one's all. No, it got all wonked out. It did it again. Shit. Normally it doesn't do that. Normally when somebody hits your hostile that's in the system, it just goes to the next one. But it's getting all wonky today. Just want to get this done. And it's stupid that they put this kind of crap in there anyway. Okay, hit one of mine in my sequence, so it's gonna screw that up again, I get. Yeah, if he counted, I would go ahead and pop him for messing with my. One more after this. Let's go get this one and we're done with this one. Go to the next. I want to get these done so I can finish up the other part. Because I'm so close. I'm going to get my Kretsch out. All right, let's see what should be done. But what is this? Daily goals, something on daily goals. Now, another thing too, you want to have multiple factions going because it just gives you the extra dailies that you can get them done. You can see there's a lot of them that I can't, that doesn't help my game anymore, so I don't do them like the one for the Mantis, and there's other ones that uh, don't help me in my game, so I don't do. I don't have to because I've got all three factions that I can use their dailies to get me the 270 points I need every day. That's a good thing about doing more than one. Now, I wouldn't advise trying to do three. I've heard some people talk about doing that. I would lock the first one out before I decided to put the third one into play. But it's easy to do too. Like if you're going to do, say you're going to do Klingon and Federation, you just go all the time and grind in Romulan space, and you're going to get the full rep for your Klingon, and then you get half of what you need for Federation, and then when you take your Klingon to the very first lockout, that's key. You get to get to the first lockout, then you can go into by that time you can go into Klingon space. I did Klingon first. A lot of people do Fed first because what I'm showing you here, they'll go into. There's a screwed up system in the game. It's called. If that's it. Nope. Where's it at? Usually when you do the big map, it'll mark it and tell you on here. There it is right there. I knew it was a 39 system. Okay, this 39 system. When they made when early in the game when they made 40, the 4-star space, they didn't have a lot of systems still in 3. So what they did is they added some 3-star stuff. When they did, they added this system, and what they did is they cut and paste this system from probably like a 46 system or more, um, and they forgot to change the hostile points. So if you go into I'll go to another 39 system. You look at the points that you get here. Um, you can easily. I did both Fed and Romulan in this one spot because there really wasn't another Romulan spot that was as good as getting half credit here. So you can come in here and knock out your other two easily. But the first thing is you've got to get, I would say, especially if you're like me, you want Klingon to be your number one faction. You had to do that first. Otherwise, you would knock all your rep. You'd lose it all if you're not up to that first lockout. I forget what the points is for. It was a long time ago. But you get to that first lockout, lock out the Klingon, then you come up here and you just freaking live up here, and knock these off, and you can get the other two done, and then you're triple locked. And then what you do from there is all your own, whether you want to do 3 all the way up, or you want to do 1 or 2 or whatever for the next lockout. That's all up to you. But there is a great advantage especially when you're a lower player in your 30s and 40s, of having all 3 of these factions locked out. There's a great advantage of that. And one of those is just what I told you with the dailies. You'll get 3 sets of dailies. I'll see if I got any. So like you see right here, I didn't do any of my combat ones last night. You see I got 3 sets, and they all give you bukus of points. See, I was able to do like the mining ones last night, and just some of the other dailies, and I was able to get my 270. I didn't even claim it yet. Pretty easy. And I've got all this stuff. Most of the time, I'll have all this done. I just went into freebooter space. There is a deal for the battle pass for the freebooter, so I'll have that done here in a minute. Sometimes it's better to wait, and that's one of those. And you can see I got. Let's go. I want to see if I got enough to do Carol Marcus yet. I may, with all the stuff that I've won in these little things here. How much do I need? No, I still need a good bit. Okay, so we need basically 23, 20. We're more than halfway there. So I'm going to have to engage with, or there's another place where you can get those uh, deals. There's a pull in the augment stuff, like maybe in a couple days of just making pulls there that I unlocked. Like, where's it at? This one here. No, that's not it. There's one in here that has it in there. Maybe it's this. Nope. There's one in here that has it in here because I've seen it. Well, anyway, you see. Oh, I know. Never mind. I know where it's at. Damn it. It's uh here. This right here. Lucky I got it here. You get you get nine. I get 900 a day. And where I got that from was no, not there. I pushed the wrong thing. Way teams. That's the old stuff. Well, here we go. Priority favors. This right here. I unlocked it before we had to use these emblems or insignias. That's the same thing I need to do. What's his name? I use those to transfer those into his acclaim. When that's done, then I'll use this. Will be the first thing I tear out, and then this one too uses the same stuff. So I'll have a few more runs to do after I get through tearing him up for those two. I want to finish that one. That one's got 10 places. This one I think has only. Oh, that one does have 10 as well. I thought it only had 5. It's this one that's got the 5. But that'll be the only thing for the I'll use for the drops after that is for. Okay, let's go back. See where we're at in the mission. Okay, where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Okay. We might get lucky. We'll get pretty close getting that loot just doing these stupid missions. Because I'm earning a little bit in every one of them. That'll help out on it. I thought maybe I was thinking it was less than that. But I'll have he got one. Well, he's lucky. He's a 39. I can't touch him. I am going to put it out there for my guys, though. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I gave them a hard talking to the other day because none of them came from one of those. Whoops. Let's put in the wrong. Damn, put in the wrong chat. See, I never put it in. See, now it goes. Are those today or something? I don't. They're sure doing a lot of armadas today. I didn't see that. Maybe that was one of the 12 o'clock things that added. Tech Tuesday. Well, okay, that doesn't use armadas. Okay, that's Q's trials. Battle pass points. I'm just looking. I don't why they're doing some because the Armada events are later in the week. I don't know why they're crushing those right now. Okay, because I'm a fan. I can do like this or fed. Well, I mean, you got to have a. You need to plan the where you're gonna, what you're gonna do with. When I was your level, man, I already knew how I was gonna get to 60, and I stayed with it. I mean, of course, Scopely threw a few curveballs along the way, but uh, I stayed with it. I mean, that's the biggest thing that's gonna save you money in the game and time is put a big plan on where you're gonna get where you want to be at certain levels, and at that point you go in and you just keep up with it. Don't let. I mean, there's gonna be some distractions in the game and stuff like that, but stay with it. It doesn't matter if like one of your enemies decides he's going to spend a boatload of money. He can't keep that up. The slow the like you won't believe how many guys that on my server I passed up by just steady going at what I was doing and not taking my eyes off of where I was wanted to be. Now I am ahead of schedule. I thought I would go up to 70 in the summer, but that like I was telling some guys who were higher levels that were up here the other night, the reason I'm still not 66 and I'm 70 is because of mirror space and getting those Sigma speed ups there grinded. Those were freaking game changers. This is one's going to go to 10, I guess. He's about to get popped. All right, so let's go to the next one. I need to close all that. I keep closing, they keep opening back up. Okay, so we're here. You're getting a bunch of Scott. You're only getting a few, one, but this is a better. I guess when you get done with this, you're probably gonna have about 10 or 12 of Scotty shards from just doing the missions. I don't know these officers are gonna be that good. There's not gonna. I'm not gonna probably when it comes to the weekend when they have the events, it will be one. This one I can probably take the whole thing off and just do whatever I need to do. I won't be spending any extra money to place. I really didn't do it last time either, but I don't have as many upgrades left to make, so this is a good time for me to kind of just say, okay, yeah, let some other people had this officer. I'm out on it. I mean, I probably can unlock it doing 2 weeks in a row, but I don't see any real value to either one of these officers to my game at least. Now there is one good thing with Scotty. He works in wave defenses, or was it the other way around? I don't know. One of them is you could stick in your ship one of your wave be a officer of your wave defenses. That would be that's a nice addition, but it's not necessary. I don't have any problems with wave defense, and the one that I do, it's not going to be enough to help me unless it adds like 40 billion to my ship, then so I think the officers this I mean I think far as the art goes in general, what's going to make or break this arc is going to be the events. It's definitely the mechanics. Um, was just uh, maybe like a course correction for the previous one. You, I would say, but it's not really adding anything new far as the grind or anything. It just um, there's nothing like, oh man, I got to do this every day. Like fact when I get through with the officer here probably today. I'm hoping either tonight because like I said, I got 4 more runs I need to do, and then I'm done with the mechanic is the way that they want to do it. I'll be able to do it the way that I want to, where I can. And what's great about it is that little Reliant ship is just the right level I need for my grind for where I want to focus the pulls in that store, and that's the uncommon. So now I've got a cheap grind, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to use it very often because of we're at war with 3 different alliances and sticking that little Reliant out there to grind is like asking putting a bullseye on it. Maybe after everything, which I don't want them to calm down. To be honest with you, I'd rather go ahead and have to grind with my regular ship and use Carol Marcus in it, and because we need some things to change on this server, and it's not going to. If this is a short war, because we need some people out of my alliance to quit because they're coattail riders and can't handle the heat. That's one of the things. And the other ones are these are farmer alliances that need to be smashed. So this war, the triple war we got doing is going to. In fact, I would like to add like 2 more alliances to the war list. Oh man, he better get out of this system pretty quick, or he's gonna die again. Or this a different guy. I thought it was the same one, but he's about 15 seconds away. His chaser's a little bit more tougher coming for him now. There we go. That's what's good about Art Day, because they can't run and hide anymore. Because they have to go through the path. Now there's one guy in my alliance that said he's going to mark all the systems where where they're taking us, and this we can patrol it all day. But I haven't seen him in one of these yet, so maybe that was probably all talk. I did mark a couple of them, but I don't see the flood of them like you normally would. We got to get out of here. Defeat Khan. Where is he at? Right in front of me. Hurry up and defeat him and get out of here. Okay, let's go. There it is over here. I'm probably fast enough that I won't have to worry about this. But maybe better be just go ahead and use the. Come on, stop. Okay, I got it. Where am I? I got one more of these missions for this leg, and the other one, I don't know how many. Usually one of them goes 10, and the other one goes 5. But I'm getting this as much important as the officer for me right now. Oh, it'll unlock that one little. It unlocked that this little side thing here. I wonder why they even put this in here. Oh, it looks like there's no. I guess they just did it for this because there's no hostiles in here. Well, that's stupid. They created a whole system just for the mission. Now it would have been cool if they had this little system had where you could port and just sit here. Uh, let's see who this is. Okay, let's see what's going on with that. Oh, that's the nightmare one. I hit the wrong mission. Okay, let's see. Where's it at? I need one more. Return to the station. Okay, let's go ahead. Just let me show you. This is what like I was saying a while ago. You just go out, in. Okay, done. Done with. Let's see. Does it go to 11 or is I'm done with that? Complete. Okay, I did complete it. So let's go into the other one, the Christie Alley one. Yeah, that guy's too low for anybody in our alliance to hit. I'm pretty sure. Why am I taking this ship here? Why not? Okay, I don't have ore. Don't have ore, so I'm gonna have to go into a Romulan system and get the ore. Nah. Oh, where's an ore? Here we go. Could actually go get my Romulan 38, 50, 68 ship and send it there, but I don't feel like changing. It's not going to make that big a difference. Just hope I don't have to do 2 trips like I did last time. Because the first one didn't read. What alliance is this? Oh, that's. Why are these guys. I swear, man, there's no reason for anybody to be doing the armadas in the 5-star, I mean the 3-star systems. That's pretty stupid. That's pretty crazy, dumb. That's a waste of directives. Because what I'm saying, even if you're a low player, guys, you can get your NX-01 or your Talios or any ship that has warp range more than what your normal ship does, and you can take it up into that higher space and use your directives and let some of your higher players carry you. Now they do have a couple of low players, real low players, in our server in here. They may have started. Let's see who did. Which one is he? See, this 44 guy, he just wasted directives. Now, if it would have been this guy that started it, then it makes sense. But this guy just threw away directives when he could have went into any of the 4-star or 5-star ship deal and started it and asked for help and get all the extra loot that you would get, because you just threw a bunch of loot away. I'll ask one of my lower guys to. So I wish I could see who was on. I would ask one of my lower guys to do it to show you guys. So what you do is a lower guy takes his NX-01, Voyager, any of these newer ships that have big time warp range that lower players, and you pop up here and you look, and how you know is you look at the system, that one has an armada. He should have came up, and the 44 guy should have came up here. That one doesn't have armadas. And started one here with one of his gimmick ships, and then some of his bigger players could come up here and carry it for him, and he gets he gets his share of loot. Then he gets a bonus for starting it, and the bonus for starting in a 50 system is way more than a 38 system. So he just wasted a lot of loot. Like it even, but see, the problem is there are limitations. Like those guys in the 30s, they can't come up here. They got to wait till they do the ascension, and it unlocks the space. And the same thing, once you get to G6 space is blocked off until you get to 61. You can't go up there. But there are some subsystems I think you may be able to get to. I don't know. I don't remember. But in these, like this free space right in here, where's it at? You might have been able to, I don't know, somebody who's like a high 50s player would have to tell you. I think you might have the warp range to go into these. Find them. Where they at? They're in between. Here we go. Now, there's a bunch of like a high 50s, and it goes even up into the 60s up here. I think a non G6 player can maybe get up to these systems. But I don't think they can. They can't mine the Sigma resources though. But they can come up here and get these G6 materials. Whether it's really slow, they're gonna have to leave their ship up there all day, and then they're. I mean, it is really slow. You saw how fast the other one's just the opposite up there. But anyway, let's go ahead and bring him back. We'll see what's we'll see what the next mission is. Oh, it's the ore. I'll bring that back yet. Oh, it's stuck. Okay, if it gets stuck like this one, see right here, it shows it's stuck. So only thing you can do in that situation, there's two things. If it's bad stuck, you're gonna have to go get Scopely to unstuck it. But most of the time, just clearing the localization will fix it. Or if you're using the app on your phone, just minimize it and swap it to off and then restarting from beginning, that will work too. So now he's, let's see where it puts him. I didn't go look, but see, it puts it like, where is that? It's in my system, but where's, is that on, is it right on top of my base? Where is my base? No, my base is right. See, it sticks it like right there for some stupid reason. But see, it showed right there, but it was more like it was like right here, actually. It's a stupid bug. So let's go ahead and, so we got pulls here. Okay. Oh, now I've got, because I put that. There, I got rid of it. Now it's going to ask me for crystal again. I can't do the ore. I'd screw myself. Okay, let's do, go down here. Donate the ore. Okay, let's go. No, I don't want to use that ship. Though it'd probably be powerful enough to kill that. But I gotta look. I need to look at the other events that are going on. Oh, this, no, it's not freebooters. I thought it was freebooted. We got, it's Voyager spaceships. So we need to make a run there. Mission keys. I need to, hold on, guys. I need to minimize this. Okay, let me go. Need to go back on this Scopely website real quick and pull my mission keys. Okay, store. You can't see this. This is on my other computer. So I'm logged in. It looks that way. No, I'm not. I hate when it does that. It shows that I'm logged in, and then when I go to the store, it tells me I'm not. Okay, so in the Star Trek Fleet Command, if you don't know that, you don't want to buy stuff through the App Store for Apple or Android or whatever. You want to go to Starfleet. Uh, let's see. Let's see if I can open it up. Let me go into it. Let's see if I can make a new scene. What I want to do is I'll get the URL and put it in the chat. That'd probably be the best way to do it. So let's go. I'm going to put it in the chat right here. This is where you, if you're going to buy anything in the game, this is where you need to do it because you get multi-phasic credits. You saw when I made those things a while ago, I scored in that event. But also, there's a mission, there's a thing in the store that where you can pull these mission keys. And where's it at? Okay, here it is. So you go to web gifts inside the store, and then there'll be a thing claim called daily mission keys, and you get a certain amount of officers. See, that one just dropped after I claimed it in the game, and then you go into your officers tab in here, or recruit tab, I guess technically, and inside here you got all these officers. There's some really good ones. Khan, you got Charvanek, who was an old school player. Uh, you've got 10 of 11s in here. Mud, Her, Barclay, which is a newer one. Tindy, Quark, Una, and 5 of 11. So you get a chance for every one of those. You can see the only one that I have a chance of pulling is Una. If I don't get her, I'll get transporter credits. And the odds are I'm not going to pull Una. Yeah, see, I already got her done, so I get 400 transporter credits for her. And what that does is it scores for myself and my alliance. Uh, so 20 days in a row, I come in here, I make that pull, um, and I'll get 4 shards of each of these officers. And you also get that too. So if you miss a day, don't quit, because you actually get through this arc, you're going to get at least 2 or 3 chances at the one that you get every week, which is this one here, where in 4 days I'll make a pull, and it will also count in that uh, mission key drop. But this one you get off the web store. This one you get once a week. Oh, I got a galactic recruit. I'm gonna pull that. Not bad. And I got one of these. And you may ask why I'm not pulling these premium ones. Because there's nobody in this premium that I can get. But you can see that there are epic officers in here and some rares. I save those for events. You know, like the ones that you need to that count off of officer shards. I'll come in here and make redemptions during the event to either clear them or help me in the leaderboard. You know, you could do that on all of them, but these don't really count because most of the there's like 3 rares and the rest of them are all common. They're like the earliest players officers you get in the game, and the only one that would usually counts in that thing is either the rare or the epic. They don't count the common ones. So that's why I'll go ahead and just pull those, because the odds, the odds of me getting those 3 little rare ones and saving them. And plus, I really don't like looking at 38 every time I look in here, but these other ones are all my transporter patterns. And you can see I've got 7 million of those. So the next officer they ever put in here that I don't have tiered out will be done in 5 minutes. That's what happened when they added. Let's see, when they added these 5 right here. Well, I already had Honor Guard Worf, Lorca, and Himmer tiered out. I didn't have Cisco. I needed like 60 shards and her like 300, and I did that and didn't hardly miss any what I had stored. That's why I was making the argument the other day in the stream that instead of having those events where you sell parts for like the Gorn ship is one of the hardest ships in the game to tier up, why not use stuff that people are drowning in, like those transporter credits or that scrap from the invasions? To get those out of the game, so maybe some of the lag that we got would go away with it too. God, wouldn't that be a great thought? Put less stuff to load for the every time the server goes up. Gee, that's I guess that idea is too simple that they would ever think of. But anyway, but yeah, I mean, I'm like, for me, you saw I got 7 million on that invasion scrap. I got, like, I think we looked at it the other day. I got 20.7 billion of those. I could basically set out of that invasions and still pull out of that store for probably 2 years and not ever do anything else with it. But the problem is with my server, if I don't go in there and just crush those things, we won't make the number. We won't finish the event because we got so many people that don't even participate in it. I mean, because really, it's other than before that. Now there's DeMarco shards you can get in other places. That was the only place you could get her for a while. But now that like I said, 2 months I'll be done with DeMarco. Then I will never have to really engage with that thing again unless I want to. But yeah, the store is the way. The store is the way to go if you're going to buy anything in the game. Don't buy it through the app store or anything like that because you don't get the multi-phasic credits. And what I'm talking about the multi-phasic credits is uh, there's so many times when I'm tearing up a ship, I can go in here and do these interceptor ones and just go here and get this, and it's going to give me a bunch of lat, and it's also going to give me 50 pulls of what I got in here right now. You can see all the stuff I just got. Gives me a bunch of parts. Where's the 6 stars stuff? That's common. Where's the... Oh, here we go. I passed it. Here I got 600 of the rare. Where's the uncommon? I got 10,000 of the uncommon, which is what I need the most. I mean, I need the rare too, but right now where my ship is right now, it's killing me. I'm in needing these parts. And I mean, I already spent the money for something else. This is like a bonus, like a rebate check type thing for stuff in the game. And so there's no reason to use. I wish I would have known about it as a low player when I was buying just battle passes and stuff. It would have helped my game so much. I just didn't know about them. And hell, I probably played the first year of the game not knowing about the multi-phasic credits because they used to not have those type of events. Before that, it used to be in the store itself. You would go in here. I wish I could, like I said, I wish I could show it to you, but I'd have to. It'd be too complicated to do it live. I'd have to set it up before we went on the air. But you can go in there and there's a thing you see that says event. They used to put the multiphasic thing that you see in this tab there, and only the people that knew about the store uh, could take advantage of it. Because basically, where's it at? Multiphasics. Okay, you can see I got from my ship and stuff. I got all these command specialist uh, 7 shards for free, basically, because it was something I was going to get anyway. So not only did I get all those multiphasic credits, I've got all these shards of this officer that I actually need. So I got like a double bonus there. So let's see where she's at now, because she's one of the ones I was gonna, like I told you, that I wanted to work up next after I did a couple of those rares. Let's see where she's at. Find 777. She's like tier 3. There she is. So yeah, so that got me. I think I had 7 shards. So that got me past a third of the way to putting her to tier 4. And she's a pretty decent officer actually. She's not one of the best officers for PvP, but you could definitely put her like on one of your secondary ships. Absolutely. I mean, you could actually, you could make a case of putting 7 on your take Ortegas off of there and put 7 right there. You could make a damn good case for that. But to me, she looks like for her ability, it's like she's on a battleship, but it gives you interceptor ability because it's going for hull breach. Hull breach is usually a interceptor, and if you put her on the interceptor, it's for against battleships. So she could be a really good interceptor officer. I don't know that she's not better than the one I got on the side, but she could be in my second crew for sure. And let's see. I just need. Oh man, I'm so close. 30,000 more, and I'm done. Let's go in that fact. Let's go ahead and pull these boxes because some of these boxes has some of that loot in. I think. Yeah. Let's see how close we are to the next mission. Because basically, I get 8,000 every time I do that one of these missions. So that means I need to do 3 more, and I'm done with it. I think. No, 3 times. Yeah, 3 times 8 is 24. So that would put me over the top. I think. Let's go back again. I think it would. So let's see. That's where we are. We're going these missions. Okay, yeah, I'm almost there. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and pull this 8,000 right now. It's not going to give me as many points, but it'll give me some. It may make it to the point where I only have to go up there 2 more times. Okay, let's go. Defeat his champion. And I'll show you how to redeem this stuff too. So you saw I took the stuff that I earned in the drop boxes up in Augment Space. And I turned it in for one of these missions. And what these missions are going to give me is these insignias that we saw that you needed for that research in the away missions. And you just. So they gave me 3,000 instead of 4,000, what the other one does. So that's probably going to give me about 6,000 of the acclaim. So let's look and see. So we'll go in. So now I'm going to turn these, go down here where it says con upgrade champion. So you can see down here it's asking for these insignias that I just got from doing that mission. So I got 3,000 of them. So I'm going to go pull the slider there. And it gave me 6,000, about what I thought it would. And so then I go back to him, upgrade, and that gives me 76,000. So that definitely puts me in the range to where three more runs up there, then I'm done. But I've got to get enough of the loot drops to be able to get 9,000 of the and Reliant ain't going to get me there, so that's not what we're going to use. Well, let's finish the other. Let's see what we got left in this mission. I think we got one more tier of this left. Then we'll be done with it, and we'll get whatever the prize is for it. I sent my dumb reliant. Okay. What the hell? We'll just let it do it. There's probably going to be a grind 50 of these. I don't know. And if there is, I'll just take I'll send it back, and I don't know. Will this be strong enough to kill it? Let's see. Yeah. Now, you can see that I didn't do many of these missions in these little lower space, but one of the things you can do to get a bunch of faction credits is do the ones in faction space. That will help your game more than I so much. That's helped me get so many blueprints for my ships. I can't even put a value on it. It's so great. Because it's a free. All you gotta do is just do like you're doing, like I'm doing right here, instead of it paying whatever um, the mission. I'll do one here in a minute because I've got a few in there for it, but they're in 6-star space. So it'll take a while for them to get there. But it's easy faction credits and reputation as well. You get a bunch of reputation from it. Like what I used to do before Mirror existed, I would get myself close, and then I would go through there and take a break. So by that time, I'm ready to take a break from grinding. I'll go into each of the systems that's got the missions, and just systematically do them, get all the faction credits that I can get from it, and all the reputation, and then I go back, finish it up grinding. That was the way I did Klingon pretty much all the way through. Um, like I was saying the other night, I was like 100 billion from locking out the Klingon at 500 billion when I started using the mirror. Now the one from Federation, I went from the Op 60 lockout, whatever it is, to the 500 billion uh, there. And then from the Klingon one, I'm not the Klingon, but the Romulan one, I went all the way from the billion lockout to the 500 billion. I think it was I think it was the Ops 50 lockout. But it was easy to do using the Mirrorverse. That was really the only. That's the really the that and those Mirrorverse officers and Demarco. That's the only thing good about that whole damn arc. That whole other mechanics in there with this stupid Trillium D and all that kind of stuff. That's all garbage. That stupid little ship, all garbage. All right, let's go back, and I don't want to take a chance of him getting popped for no reason. All right, let's go back with the. But yeah, guys, that the multiphasic credits, and especially getting stuff, buying stuff for the arc, like your battle pass, or if you're gonna unlock the ship, you're doing it. A lot of times you're doing it anyway. Why not get the bonus for it? And it scored. It scored for me, getting me stuff I need for my ships, and it also gave me all those free shards of Specialist 7. So I don't know what's y'all's experience with this arc so far. Um, one thing it did do, and like I said, it helps the higher players, is that they changed the distribution of those augment credits. You know, the ones for the common, uncommon, rare, epic. They changed that up in mirror up in the higher space to where you're getting all four uh, rarities. Okay, I need to send that one back. That's still in. But it's crazy that that thing could kill my ship. Okay, we got a bunch of people. Okay, let's go back. I think we're done. I think that finished it. So we should have gotten, there we go. It was just lagging. We got a bunch of loot. So let's see what we're going to do with it. So we go in the event store and I wish they would have had that last one. I'm done with my Revenant. That was something y'all didn't see while I was, let's look in here. 7 and 9 SP. There's not some bad stuff over here, but to me, always the officers are more valuable than anything else in here for the most part. So we got her done when we want her, so she's good. We got him up a tier. And now we're going to go into and go back to Montgomery Scott and get no, Leonard McCoy. I want to say Montgomery Scott. That's the other officer. And it's today. We get McCoy. We do Mr. Once I get McCoy tiered up using this loot, then it's all going to, for me at least, for my game, which would help me the most, because I'm going to get him done another way. And I've already got her to tier 4. She wouldn't be a bad place to put the things, but the guy that I want because there's no other sourcing in the game for him is right here. Oh, dude, the saddling is you can use that Sally all the way up to your Enterprise. If you're picking Fed as your the Sally's one of the better. That's one of the better G ships of the G3 ships in the game. I liked all the Klingon G3 ships, but the Sally was a pretty salty little ship. I knew guys that were still using them to raid bases up into early G4. It's really good for that. It's a good base rating ship, and it's not that expensive to repair. Yeah, you don't want that. That's the one. I think I built one to scrap, but because I had those Klingon ships. But if I was going to do that back, had that to do over, I would get my Federation reputation high enough to where I could pull that ship. That would be one that the Mayflower's a piece of crap. One of the worst ships in the game. But that Sally, I would put the Sally right with all the Klingon ships, and it's the second best Federation ship in that class for by far. The Newton, I think, is the one is it for is the rare ship there. Um, it's not very good. It's not very good, and I don't think any of the Romulan ships are any good in the G3. But the Sally's a really good ship, and if anybody's giving me advice to skip that one, then they don't know what the hell they're talking about. Because I back before we ascended, my best friend in the game who's no longer playing, that was his favorite ship. He was a terror with that ship because he knew how to crew it, and he would go up and hit some guys' enterprises sometimes with it and punch up and get them. But Rod was one of the best crewers in the game before the strike team. After the strike team, not so much, because he kind of stopped playing for a while, and then the whole ball game was different once the strike team came through there. But pre-strike team, there was not a better crewer on our server than Rod, and that was Rod's baby. He would sit there and do damage with that Sally. But with my Burrell, I used to crush those Sallies with it, but for the most part, most of the people on my server didn't, you know. But you, but I learned a lot about crewing from Rod. Me and him used to, we were a terror at night. We've like our one of the guys in our line said that we own the night on our server. Um, but yeah, that Sally is a good ship. That I like I said, I picked Klingon and I wouldn't change it in a single minute from the time I went on. That there was none of those ships I didn't think that were not the better ships in those classes. But the Sally was definitely the Sally and the Enterprise, the first Enterprise in the game. Those were really good ships at on the G3 level. But like but yeah, but most of the people on my server at that time were all Fed fanboys. They all had the Federation ships, and there were like maybe 20 of us that were serious players that had the Klingon faction, and they had the upper hand for a while until we got those D4s up to about tier 6. Up to about tier 6, those bad boys get bad. And then, like I said, if you know how to beat, I used to know a crew that I could beat the Enterprise, and I used to go into territories and just crush as many Enterprises as I could. On, I used to have a contest to see how many I could get on one hole. I used to have my own little thing where I would in channel on the AC, and I would count them off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, do that. I miss those days. Those days were great. I miss them a lot. Even though I'm a higher player and my technically my power range in the game was is a lot higher than what it was back then. Like I'm the second strongest player on the game in our server, you know, and I think I had more fun when I was maybe like 15th or whatever. A lot of the guys we used to raise hell with, they're not playing anymore. A lot of it was server politics, where they were trying to uh, put stuff into row that would crush anything but farming on this server. And one of the things I did take back after encouraging it, we got beat so bad. Um, I told them no more. No, no farmers are no more. The farmers are not going to get to sit in G6 space anymore and uh, mine all night, because we had like an agreement, no hits, and it wasn't one that I made or came up with, but like I said earlier, when you're early G6, using your Selkie to hit other Selkies, you just take too much hull damage, and the cost to repair your ship is more than what you get in real materials in those uh, refineries. So you ends up being a lot, ends up being cost you to go up there and do it. So I didn't do it for a long time, and I thought about doing it about 3 months ago, ending that whole thing, but I got focused on getting to 70. That was my main focus in the game, was getting to 70, um, getting this ship here. That was my whole game from about 64 on, because I was real close in reputation to having start pulling prints at that time, and so and I pretty much had it. When I went to 70, I had all the prints for the ship, had the cloak done, and had about half the prints for the second one. And I was within about 100 blueprints from having this Enterprise E. And I did the I mean, I had a buku of Romulan credits because I basically wasn't doing anything with it, and I just decided to make that one too because it's such a cool ship. Like, to me, anybody would buy one of those skins that they got in there and put that on this ship. They're absolutely nuts. That little cartoon looking crap right here. Where you go? Maybe I don't know if I don't know if they're in the store anymore. I think they took them out this morning, but they were in the store over the weekend. Come on. Let's see. I think it was limited time. Yeah, there's nothing in here now. I don't think it was in the new. No, I think it was either in the new or the limited time. They had all those skins for those little cartoon looking things that they had. There's no way in hell I would fly that on this ship. It's just too cool looking, man. I thought about putting it on my second. Uh, let's see where it's at. My second Cratch, and I keep dragging stuff from uh, my screen over because these screens are all connected. But this is such a cool ship. Now, see, I do got the skin on this one. Now it looks cool right here in this hangar, but when you look at it in the real game, so all I got to do is here. I just never took it off when I applied it. But what I can do is just go into refits and tell it go back to default, and I get my killer looking Kretschner back. But there's no way I would ever put that skin on there and leave it. It's just a cool ship to me. Like this one, those two. Yeah, let's go back. I got enough to tear it up, don't I? Hold on, let's go back there. Hell yeah. What we got? I'm trying to look to see. Okay, I got 31,000 of the. Okay, let's go into my other one. I've been doing that when for like weekend stuff, but the main one I need is this one. Let's see where we're at. Huh. I might get enough for just gameplay by the weekend. I might have enough to make an upgrade here without spending any money. I think that's what I'm going to try. I'm not going to go ahead and tear the other one up. But I'm getting there. I need this. What, 17 is where it updates my cube, and I think will get this up into the 90 range, 90 or close to the 100 range or whatever. Uh, then I'll have a chance against those nightmare uh, champions and also be able to go in that new 70 system and get those transports with it. But right now they're so strong that I don't get a shot off. Actually, with me using maximum fortification, Lorca's fist, and triple buffed it with the Defiant, Sorrentos, and max fortified it, and used the other one too. I went down there and I went 6 rounds with that con champion. But there really isn't anything else I could have done for it. But it's such a cool ship, man. It looks so, to me, that and my Rotaran. I love this ship too. It looks so good. This might be my favorite ship in the game ever. It really, far as the server wise, it took me to the next level where it put me like top 3 or 4 players in the game when I had this. This was a ship to fear on this server. When it popped into a system, you better get the hell out of there. Back in the day, because I was punching up on the rares on the G6 with it. Let's go back. Let's see if I have my Rotaran out still. Okay, let's need to switch ships. Put the Kratch back on. We're gonna go back into. Damn, it went all the way to 62 with that researcher did. I wonder if it's 62 out of the box too. I'm gonna take it up here. We're gonna work on getting the last bit of Jockum. I might go in here and set a secondary crew and put the Remnant out there. Let's go ahead and put that sucker on here. Let's switch that little ship on here. And let it auto grind while I'm doing other stuff like repair. Let's find it. I think it was 60 in this area. Here we go, right there. So we're going to go ahead and put a different crew. I'm going to put my loot crew on there with Carol Marcus. I'm not going to have as good officers in there as I would, but I'm going to go lower deck with it. Let's see who we got below deck that we can use. Definitely can use Jockum. Looking for PvE officers. Paris should be in here. Get Paris. I'll put Odo on there. All right, we need to get back. So I'm gonna stick it in the 50 and just let it auto grind. Well, I'm actually doing the stuff I need up here. I'll be getting some stuff on it. I don't know how strong that ship's gonna be with that crew. We'll soon find out. But it'll be definitely getting the loot that I need. You know what I should have done if I had to do it over? Should have put some of the loot protection officers in the below. So if somebody sees it with a bigger ship that goes and pops it, they don't get any of my loot. But like I said, I need some help below deck though with the crew I put on there. See, now what I could do is I could put eData, because I'm not sure that I got eData. I don't think I got eData flying up here. I could have put eData on bridge, and that would have changed some stuff. We'll see how powerful, how quick it dies. Okay, it's already found its. Yeah, man, I don't know why he's using. He's got a Kretschna. I don't know why he's using the cube. The cube's real effective, the one below, but up here it's not. You're gonna take too much whole damage and not hit enough ships. But him hitting all the explorers, that might spawn some more. Us hitting different ones, they might help us spawn the ones that we need for each other. Okay, so far it's already taken one hit from uh, one of those 50 hostiles, and it's doing okay. Okay, what we can do. Where's it at? You can move it a little bit closer to the top, so maybe it'll spawn them right on top of him. Speed it up. It didn't want that one, but go ahead and mark all these. See, he already had to pull out. So now I'm scoring double loot. It's going to help this event that I'm doing right now. But this ship is filling totally up with loot at around 40 something. Before I could do 200 and I wouldn't even be a quarter, three quarter of the way full. So that's the kind of adjustment they've done with loot. As you can see right now, before they had none of this, and it was backwards where the epic was highest, the rare was second highest, and you had just a little bit of uncommon. But now it's backwards. I think a bunch of people complained on, having to go down low and hit all those ships. But they should have done the same thing for the low players. Where down at the bottom down there where you didn't just get all common, you got a little bit of tiny bits in the other ones. That would have helped those guys. I figured they would have done that, but when I went down there and we were doing those little missions stuff, we saw that still in those very lowest systems, all you're getting is common. And then in that where this one is, where my Reliant uh, is grinding right now, he's only getting. Let's look at his ship. He's only getting common and uncommon. So that's kind of bullcrap in my mind. That doesn't help the low players. What they did. Well, I'm not grop for me. I'm not gropping because this helps me from I can sit here in power trying to get as many of these loot boxes. I'm scoring in all 4 rarities, and that's what I need that. But I think the low guys need uh, the rarities too. So even if maybe if they not got the proportion that I'm getting, up here they should be able to get a sliver of both of the other of the other 3, or the other 2 if you're going up and doing the 50 system. But I don't know. That some of the things that they do in this game puzzles me. That is one of them. Because they say that they're wanting all the lower players that are in the 40s to bump up into the 50s. Well, they just screw those guys over from advancing easier. You know what I'm saying? And that's why you see none of your specialty ships, for the most part, helping anybody that's below 40, is because to them that's where most players should go try to get to as fast as they can. So they put all the carrots up there. But the problem is, once you say I am a low player, I'm in the 30s, I get up in the 40s, and all of a sudden I got 6 specialty ships that I unlock at the same time. There's no way you're going to be able to keep the grind up to be able to keep those refineries all done all at once. Trying to get that ship and all that kind of stuff. It's just insane. I mean, at least with the tally, if you're a lower player and you're doing uh, the Borg stuff with the uh, Vidar, you're golden. Because what happens is once you have one completely tiered out and you're at the op level, you get a mission that unlocks it and gives you the blueprints. And I will say to any lower players, like, the tally will be a really good ship to you until you get to 60. I used it every day until I got to op 60 or 61, I would say. I used it every day. It was one of my. I grinded with it. I OPC hunted with it. I did so many things with it. I mean, it was good. It was actually a decent PvP ship. That's why they do that one little thing during the Borg event where you use it to do PvP. It's a decent little PvP ship. And as far as gimmick goes, it's one of the better ones because it has multiple uses. I mean, this Rev, even though I was way down for it, I think I can use it for other things than the stupid loop. And okay, I got some more of these things coming. So this is going to help me not only for my officer. This is going to help me for the actually arc stuff here, hitting the 68. And see, right now my alliance is number 1. Where was that? I saw another event for this. Where was it? I thought there was an SMS event that for it too. Huh. What am I scoring in? There's not an SMS for this one. Oh, here's something. One of these events. Oh crap! I didn't even see. That's why the guys are doing all these armadas. Khan's Crystal. Okay, I gotta get a miner out there. Okay, let's go. Let's switch. I don't want to use that crew. That crew's not the greatest PvP. I need one that'll scare some people off. That one might. Okay, let's send this as high up as we can take it. All right, let's go. I didn't even see those events. Now we got to do this. I got to look and see how the shuttle mission one scores. Do you have to do missions, or can I do upgrades on the fort? Most of the time you can, but some of them that you can't. Let's see what we're doing here. Trials and Tribulation. I'm scoring in that one. I can't tell you. I never made that ship. Like I said, I went right to faction ships, right as soon as I could get into. Then all the North Star wasn't a player. You might want to talk to Rev about the North Star. I'm not the person to ask about the North Star because, like I said, I never made one. I'm pretty close of getting another tier in this event here. This one where you get those big full pulls of the officer. It's a chance deal, so you can't really pick which one that you're getting. But there's an event that they do where you clear these out, and a couple other events that count for it. I'll go ahead and set my miner out in crystal if there's any left. Yeah, everybody's covered it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. Trying to think of the best other place to do the crystal, because I gotta think of the roaches. Damn it! Still don't have enough. Let's look and see what this one is. No. I almost want to stick it there and let it die. I'd rather it die from a hazard, being in the hazard space too long, than giving it to one of these little roach guys. Yeah, I need to get tier that ship one more time so I can do. There's a research in there. In fact, there's one I can pull right now, but I'll use mats like I need for the weekend for though. What I might do is when I get done with this, I may send another ship up there. Let's see, where's another place I can put? Let's send that one up in the. Trying to think where's another place I could send this that has crystal. Go ahead and go to locate. It's already in Klingon space, but I want to look at some of these sides space over here and see if there's another place that has a crystal that's higher up. There's that one. We were just there though. Let's go on the other side of here where there's more of these. How much is Okay, I do have enough. I do have enough one for that. How about there? Okay, that one doesn't have it. Let's see if there's anything higher. Ooh. We'll see if that one makes. See, I've got better one for that one. Let's go there. Oh, I don't have the warp range. Is it saying? Oh, I'm just a little bit under it. Let's see where else. Let's go. But yeah, I'm scoring in two different places now with this. What's the, whoa, 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 whoa. Dang, I must have got in the middle between locate and you need to tell it to stop. We'll go back in that system again. We're going to kill the. Yeah, I don't have enough drops for sure to come back, but you can see I'm almost full. So instead of doing like 200, I've been doing like 100, and then flying back, dumping, and coming back since this morning. Before that, like I said, it didn't give you that much loot that you would. I could do 200 and not even be 3/4 of the way full. Now I gotta look at my Revenant and see where how full I am there. Might be time to recall that bad boy because I don't want to lose loot. Okay, I didn't know it was getting hit. We can just fly right back. It doesn't really matter. Now we gotta watch for the chaser. There he is. Let's take him. I didn't even see. I didn't even see one of those little warnings on there. That's happened to me before. Okay, so let's go. Call. Stop. Let's repair. Go right back into the 50 system. I mean, for the most part, I'm probably not going to do what I'm doing right here, let it auto grind that much. Because I think you can do a lot. It's a lot faster just to go in there and just grind them out and fill your cargo hold and just but it's something I can do now with not worry about the chasing. And let's see, let's find a full node. I think there's like 650 in here, maybe. So yeah, no, it's 500,000. Okay, we'll put that one there. And we got this one. Put him on this node. Well, no, let's not put him on that one. That one's too little. Let's go ahead and put put this up at the edge like we had a moment ago where they spawn in. I think it's spawning in right there, so that's where we'll go. But yeah, I hate putting the loot on the table, but right now, if I wasn't going for that the second part that I was showing with the missions, I need drops. I don't need the loot as much. I need to finish that part of it. So to me, right now, the drops are way more important than the loot that I'm getting right here. But it doesn't hurt. I mean, I do spending on those favors, man. I've emptied out the credits I had sitting in that deal. See, now this for me has been a fit more or less than a 50-50. It's supposed to be 75-30 in your favor, but for me that's not been the case. But oh, you know what? I'm full of loot, so I don't need to hit that thing. Hitting it doesn't help me. I'll let some of these guys that are hunting them have that one. I don't. It's because like I said, I'm real full. I'm about to start doing this and not being able to get loot. Man, I sure wish they would spawn some more battleships in here. I'm trying to get up to 100 boxes. I'm going for the jelly. Yeah, at your level, the jelly's not a bad choice. On this account here, I never bought one. I bought the ISS jelly because I had a bunch of credits for that, but I always thought that was not a good ship. At least on our server, the only time it ever worked was when the real big spenders at that time would buy them and they could tear them up and overpower us. But once everybody's enterprise and your D4 got up to about tier 6, they were nothing but uh, magnets for power destroy. Because we had several guys that were big spenders that when their jellyfishes started dying all the time, they got really angry. And I think the first time that we got the second server we drew in incursions was server 77, and they didn't know, they were all fed fanboys. They all had enterprises and the ISS jelly, and I just went over there and just rocked their world with that. And then I think we ended up playing them about 6 or 7 weeks later, and when I went back there, they were all those dudes had G4s. They'd already ascended, and started, with those ships, but I kind of changed the world on it. And I had all kinds of them message me, and we talked even after incursions about it. And they're like, "Well, what ISO were you using, dude?" And I said, "I don't." I said, "I don't. I rarely use ISO, man, but I said I just know how to crew it to beat them. That's what the guys on my server that were all higher than me. They all had enterprises, so I had to figure a way to beat them." And the same thing, the same crew that worked for the Enterprise worked for the Jelly because they're both explorers. So I could go up and crew. Now the thing that I had to do That crew was a monster against explorers, but was total dog crap against other D4s or interceptors. Total dog crap. You know, some of the guys could who would catch me with it out in the wild with in like a defense or something. They could there was a crew that they could put on their ship and uh, totally would go. I'd have to light out if another D4 came after me if they had that crew. So it wasn't a crew that could beat all. It was one that was just a monster against the interceptor. I mean, against the explorer. But I used to call it my Enterprise killing crew. I mean, it's not relevant in today's game because they've changed everything up so much. It was became unrelevant once the strike teams came out. But I used to use Captain Tilly is the captain, uh, Lorca on one side, and Marcus on the other side. That one was a monster crew. And then you in the bottom, you stack it with health and defense. And I still till this day I'll get people saying, well, once your ship gets to whatever percent, um, you don't need any more. Well, yes and no. If you're using an officer that uses the defense, all the defense in your ship, then that doesn't matter. Like I would say a lot most crews that might be the case. You know what I'm saying? But I can tell you for a fact that when I stacked that thing, that was what gave me the edge. Is finding the right crew and knowing what I needed below deck to boost it. And that's before they had lower deck officers that have abilities. This was just when they had straight offense, defense, or health. I mean, it's a whole new ball game with the lower deck officers they have today. But I was way ahead of the curve on the lower deck stuff. I mean, yeah, the jelly has a good for for a lower player. Once you can unlock the ISS jelly, they give you uh, a mission event every once in a while called the Jelly Brawl. And when you're a 4G player, that's something you want because it gives you free not interceptor, but free explorer parts, gas, and stuff like that will help you not only advance the jellyfish, but it'll advance your Enterprise if you're or your Klingon rare ship. So the jellyfish, far as a viable thing, and then there's a thing that you can do also is build those. And when you're a G5, is build those jellyfish just to scrap them and get G5 parts and G5 mats for them. But that only worked for so long because that's in the G5 range. That's where you start getting the rare and the epic, and the jellyfish gives you none of those. So it helps you to a certain point at G5, and then G5 it doesn't. Maybe the extra gas and stuff for building your buildings and stuff like that maybe, but it doesn't help your ships anymore. Yeah, I mean, you know, when you get to G5, the scrapping uh, the jelly, the ISS jelly, because you can build them without costing anything. All you got to go into your territory deal, and you see I made a pull for one because I've already got one that I built. I've been using it to help me in the leaderboard events to build them, and I'm gonna scrap them. I'm gonna scrap the one I got, but I haven't tiered it up yet. Let's see. I mean, I tiered it up. I haven't leveled it up. Let's see where he's at. But as far as usefulness, I don't have any use for the jelly anymore. I don't do that event. Uh, let's go here. You see, I got him level 1. I just built him. I just built it for the to help me get a little bit higher in the uh, mat event on the weekend. Next incursions, I'll tear this one up because there is an event they have called Shipbuilder or something like that. I can go in here and cheaply, you know, level this up and get the points, you know, for it. I did another ship that I had. I built a Enterprise D a couple weeks ago during the weekend. Where's this guy? Okay, we're gonna bring that up there. I'm gonna send this one back. Is he gonna get him? Yeah, he got him. Who's that? Wild card. Yeah, I was wanting to. I really wish they would. I was trying to recruit that guy to come to our alliance, and I don't think that's gonna happen now. All right, let me kill my Enterprise and send him back home. But yeah, this will put me. Hopefully, when we get done with this, I won't have enough to do a mission because I basically need 9,000 points. I'm not going to get 9,000 points. 9,000 of the credits doing this right here. I get 5,000 for every 100. So we have to make another run up here. But I don't like leaving that much loot on the table. So I'm not going to go more than 100. Because right now I'm not getting any of the loot. I'm already past it, but this is takes 3 or 4 minutes to get up here, and if I did this every time I got to like 45 or 46, I'd be flying most of the night. But this one will help me get more loot down there. But again, I gotta watch. Dang, he's already got. That loot crew. That loot crew, man. I got to do a little extra because some of those ones that are in the drop boxes are the ones from the 50s. So I figure I probably need to do 130 or so, maybe. I think I'll just go with 100. Just I'll see how many. I'll make a pull and see what. Okay, we got 100 there. Let's see what we got for drops. 6,200. Okay, that's good. So I must be getting bonus from that ship. So we're gonna fly it after we get through this one here. We're gonna fly it back, repair, come back. Hopefully, you guys will see me undo him to level him up before the stream goes off. Need to see what time it is. I don't. 3:30. Okay, I've still got another hour and a half I can stream because I need 5:30. I need to get offline because I need to go get me something to eat. Then I'm gonna take a little break. I'll probably come back on maybe 9 or 10 o'clock Central Time tonight and uh, do some more stuff on this thing. I'm gonna try to see if I can finish all these because I didn't see these con things earlier when I went in here. So I'm gonna have to do, what is this one for augments? That's the one I'm doing now. I should complete that pretty easily. Let's see. Critical success. Damn it. Traits. Okay, that's how we're gonna do it. Let's see how close we are to getting up there. That unlocking part of the way with the, well, it's still flying back. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see if we can finish it. We'll do some traits. Otherwise, I'm going to start doing those stupid and use some of my speed ups. Let's see. What am I doing? Okay. Trying to look at for ones I'd actually put in the away missions. There's some of these I'd never do. Okay, let's go. Let's see where that put me in the leaderboard of the SMS. That might have been enough to put me over the top. I'm thinking it did. Yeah, it did. Well, uh-oh. No, I'm not. I'm just flying back. I was worried I waited too long. All right, let's go back though. Let's go events. Should be done with the shuttle one. Yeah. So now we just have to do the armadas. Which one scores? What is that? That one, that's having that new chaos tech in there. I wonder if I can do my 5G one, my 6G ones. The score in the event for extra points. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to buy the chaos tech just for this stupid event. We better bring him back. He's got a lot of loot that somebody could take from me. All right, let's go back. Set course. Then once he gets up here, well, I guess we might have a little bit of time. We can go into it and see if we got enough to do a mission or not. I don't think we do. I think we can do one of the lower ones, but that doesn't. Okay, I could do the 6,000 one. Oh, this is the one I need. So the next, I should get, when I finish this one, I'll have enough to do this one and half of the next one. So I'm getting there, man. I'm getting so close. I'm going to switch to my alliance thing so I can see what's going on. So why is it going to Galaxy Quest? Okay. All right, let's go fix. This time I want to change the crew down here. Let's see if there's any higher power officers I can put down below that. I'll take Odo out. Below deck, let's put cargo protection. And I think Barclay does that. Yeah, we'll put him down there. And I'll tell you what else we'll do. There is a deal in here, an Exicon, that does protection. I don't remember how good it was. I thought, all right, do that. We'll put it in there. What the heck? Can't hurt anything. Okay, now let's go. All right, let's get our regular ship back in here. I don't like having. There we go. How much we got there? We got. All right. I think it's time to bring this one home. I don't want it to completely die. We'll see how that does in the mining thing. That gives us some points. Let's see where it goes. Yes. I knew that I was getting close to that. I got to see if that's enough for a pull. We'll go in here and make sure that the chaser doesn't get us. Oops, I went to the wrong one. Let's find the chaser. There it is right there. Let's run over here. Attack. Stop. Stop. That thing's too fast. I should have waited a little bit longer. I got lucky there. The other day it was lagging up here, and today it's like impulse speed on steroids there. Okay, let's find this one. Where's his attacker coming in at? Okay, right there. So let's give him some help. Once we goes right here, we'll stick him right there. Okay. It looks like it's stuck. Looks like my other ship is not going to let me get on those battleship that. Okay. Let's go in there and. What was I going to look at? I was going to go in here and look at something now, and I forgot. Oh, it was in here, I think. I'll see how far we got on the mining one. I only one. This might have to send it back. I think I'm going to send it where this one is. This lesser known place. I'm going to have to clear localization to Those are the ones I did a while ago when it froze up on me. Otherwise, I might be screwed there because I can't hit those. It still shows them in the queue from when it froze up a few minutes ago. I mean, it's been kind of buggy today a little bit, but I'll take this on the Arc launch any week compared to what we've been getting here lately. Have I had to do that more times than I really want to? Yeah, absolutely. But at least the game is playable and that just fixed it, you know. Just restarting the game. Now I'm down where I don't have that many battleships. Yeah, I don't. He's not. He needs to be hitting explorers. He should know that. I mean, do my ships? Can I sit there and go across the battle triangle? Yes, it's a little bit strong enough, but I do. Well, I will get more hull damage doing that. What? Now you use the. Do you like the ship? Uh, I think it's okay. Do I think it's a needed ship in the game? No. Like as I told one of the guys earlier in the stream, the only reason I unlocked it was for one reason and one reason only. I need to see what the other. Oh, I don't have enough for this. This is what I was hoping I would. Oh, I'm way off on getting enough. I thought I was closer than that. So when I get 6,000 of this, it'll give me 100 of him, 100 of her. Last time I got 100 of her, which helped me tier her to 4. Um, any of these are good officers. I had somebody said they didn't think he was that good until he went and tried him. And the crew that I told him. He's a good officer, especially for against the Gorn. You can put E data on the side, Chapel on one other side, and Babanga and or you could even use Sam Kirk on the side with Chapel and. But E data is such a special uh, PVE officer. It's hard not to put him on. You have to be running like a gimmick or specialty crew like I'm running right now for these augments, not to have it for me not to have him on. Look for another full node. Well, it bleeded in from the other one. That's not real though, guys. It just sometimes it does that. I've noticed in the game when you're okay. So we're gonna put that one there. All right. showing that was a chaser ship. It's not. I'll show you. It's not a chaser ship. It's. I don't know. It does that sometimes for some reason. When you're grinding a lot of hostiles, sometimes it kind of screws it up. Where you get like in between screens and stuff. But no, the reason why I got the Reliant, this is in the faction store, because it unlocks these big pulls for these officers, and it had nothing to do with the ship itself. So you before that they had these 5 officers were just a part of the first arc. Now these got all added with the Reliant, and they all depend on which tier of the Reliant you're at, and each of these, like if I didn't have all these tiered out, I got 5 pulls that I could pull on these right here if I wanted them. But you can see I already used one on her. This is the reason why I did it, because this is 100 shards of Carol Marcus, or not Carol Freeman. And then when I take it to tier 10, I've got that one done, that one done. I'll use it all on Ypres card, and then just have to wait. I don't know when I'll get that to 15. Don't know if that will ever happen actually, but if it ever does, then I'll have to decide probably between Carol Marcus and Dosh, because like I said, I don't really see the great. I don't think he's that great of an officer. I'll unlock him, but I'm not gonna. I mean, he does have a deal where you can get loot bonus during armadas, but so does she. You know, there are other officers that do the same thing. So, not impressed. Not impressed with any of the other Kirstie Alley's character either. Uh, let's go off in here and we'll look at the officers. Go ahead and clear that. I need to clear reset that. We'll go all the way to the bottom. Oh, let's reset it again. I push. There we go. All the way. So we got Saavik, Kirstie Alley's character in the movie. Her officer ability is increases isolated isolated cat damage in wave defense. Okay, that's okay. You would maybe put her in one of your third or second ship. I wouldn't put her on my number one. Nice to have, but not gonna break my back trying to get. And let's see, against non-armada hostiles, she increases isolated by 50, all the way up to 70% for 1 round if the enemy has any state. And that will only work on some hostiles, because some hostiles don't have any state. You'd have to look. You'd have to go case by case to see if she would be viable for below deck for you. There's some like some of these newer hostiles do. She would be okay for your lower deck for some of these newer hostiles. Let's look at Montgomery Scott. He's a loot gain officer like we saw before. And he also reduces shield mitigation when fighting non-armada hostiles. Again, a decent lower deck officer, but Am I gonna spend like $500 this weekend just to make sure that I win him? Hell no. You know, I'll be happy if I can lock him through gameplay, uh, do whatever I'm gonna do this weekend. I'll be fine with that. I mean, I like her wave defense uh, capabilities better than the loot gain for here because I've got other officers that do that. One of them be one being the crew that I've got going in the Reliant here. I've got Rachel Garrett who has loot boost, Picard loot boost, Carol Marcus loot boost for augments. Where am I going to put where am I going to put Montgomery Scott? And I think he was for Mods too, maybe. I don't know if it's for both. I don't remember now. But I mean, he's a really niche character that, or a real niche officer that will have limited uses. So for me, as in my game, I don't have a lot of use for him. So this I mean, honestly, this is if there was an arc you wanted to just chill and just try to compete in the arc events that you want to, this is one. This is not, man, I need to get all the stuff I can get for this or that. There's some, it looks like the events are going to be heavy on loot for the store. Let's see if I got enough to get McCoy up yet. Okay, I got him at 5. So let's see. So let's pull 10. And let's pull. Okay, he's up. Look, he's up. I think he also takes that same type of loot as Carol Marcus. So now we'll start making the pulls of the guy that I really want to get in here. Quasi. But I don't think I can do McCoy. So I'd rather do Marcus first and then McCoy. Let's go upgradable. So yeah, see I can promote him using, make sure it's in the same loot. And there's 2 different types of that loot. I got her I can't see because she's in one of the ships. But I believe it's the same loot. If it's not, then I'll go ahead and do him. But I do think there are 2 different types of that away team loot out there. And if it's one over the other one, then I'm going to do McCoy. If not, then I'll wait till I finish Carol Marcus and then do McCoy. Again, that's not really a chaser hostile right there. That's a bug. Let me tell you, the guys that designed this game, they don't know. They would, if you were to tell them you wish you had that ship in the, none of them would know what you were talking about. They, I mean, it's obvious from when you look at these arcs and some of the the officers they introduce in the game and what they do. They don't understand the complexities of the different classes of the Federation ships. I bet none of them could even tell you. Um, Otherwise, you wouldn't see what you did with the Enterprise arc with what those officers do. Yeah, that would. I mean, if I ever really got to interview one of those guys, like Mr. Tiger, one of those dudes, I would ask them if they really ever watched the series or the movies, because I bet their knowledge of Star Trek is very low. To them, they're just pixels, man. They don't know what. Otherwise, we would see a whole. If we had guys that were art designers and game designers that were actually Star Trek fans, this game would be totally different. I mean, like, look at this arc. They chose like the most minor characters that they could possibly use. We don't have a con in the. We didn't have a con. We don't have a uh, Kirk or Spock or who else was in big play? Montgomery Scott was a big player because of his the whole thing with his nephew died and all that stuff in there. Um, Kirk's son's not in here. Kirk's son would be a character that I would have put in before I would have done. Uh, Khan's the number two guy, and but see they don't. Now, Mr. Tiger, somebody brought that up to Mr. Tiger, and brought that up to him in the Discord channel, and he goes, "Well, what do y'all want? Like the 25th Spock or the 24th Kirk in the game?" And everybody was like, "Yeah." And the fact that they didn't put Khan in yet is stupid. I know there's probably going to be a part three to this, and probably we'll get Khan and Kirk in then, but I don't know. They'll have to do like a double epic if they do that one. And I don't know. It might be already too screwed up for them to do that. But I mean, they got. I know They put the Commander Khan in there. In this right here, but it's not the same. What they need Ricardo Montalban's Khan part of one of the officers that he ought to be one of the badassest PvP captains in the game. Take uh, he could take Lyan's place of being the best um, captain in the game. Yeah, that shithead got my Reliant. That's why I was pulling it back. Okay. That's guys. That's exactly why I kept pulling it back when it got full, so I wouldn't lose a bunch for one of these. Okay, let's see how much I actually lost. I lost some. I lost like 2 million, but that. See, I shouldn't have lost. I had the Exicon on and I had the extra one. See, some of that shit just don't work. But I'll just stick him somewhere else. He's a op 60, so he could probably. I know I can't hit op 60s, so I think I'm gonna retire the. I'll retire the Reliant for a little while. But he's a dumbass that tried to take on my Enterprise E with a Vador. I mean a Talios. But that's part of it, man. You're gonna lose some when you're in war. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose loot every once in a while. But how much I've gained in the last 3 days, I'll trade that loss right there. Because like I said, wasn't my main grind. I was just getting extra loot while I was grinding up here with it. Let's see. Let's see if we got enough for. Uh, no, we got 62, 61. Okay, that's enough. That's enough for me to get that. Uh, Go ahead and fly it back. Get rid of the loot. That's enough for me to get another pull, another officer, another mission here. Oh, why do I keep hitting the dang thing? Did it again. Faction. There we go. I think I was doing it in the middle. So we look down here. We made our pull. We should see. Yeah, we do have enough to do the 9,000 mission. So as soon as we get up here, we're gonna get that. Yeah, I'll just send my Enterprise out and pop it. Donate. All right. All right, let's go. Pull this one back in the station. We go into the faction store again. Oh, I got a pull here. Most def. Okay, we'll do this. Now we spend these insignias we won from the mission. That's going to give us 8,000 of those points. We're just getting so close. I think I got him out in that ship, so we may not be able to pull him up here. Yeah. Oh, he's back. So look, we're basically 2 runs away from finishing him. I almost want to just take 2 crews up there and see if I can get this done. But my friend's up there too. If I took something there, I'd be taking some from him. If I was up there by myself, I might think about trying to think of a crew I could put in my Enterprise D and take it up there. All right, let's go back. But yeah, I mean, like these shorter runs are going to take it a little bit longer because, like I said, I don't like giving up this loot that I'm just throwing away because my cargo hold's full. I really don't want to do that because I need it. I actually do need those to keep that refinery full, and any I can get can help. Yeah, like I said, they don't know. They don't know those ships. See, I don't know if some of the ships of the other factions are just made up by them or not. I don't, because that's one thing that they should do for far as the people who make the series and stuff, the Paramount or I don't know who they have in charge of Star Trek, but they should do a series of some of the other factions, like do a Klingon ship, a crew and all the stuff that would be Klingon, or hell, do a Vulcan one. Um, See, I don't know if the Romulan and the Vulcans are that much different that that would merit doing one of each of those, but they could actually use it like they did in the Picard series, where they had to deal with the uh, kind of relationship between the Vulcans and the Romulans. That would be something that they could actually do and kind of make it like a Game of Thrones type movie, series. Um, but I would love to see like a series that was nothing but the Klingons and the whole that whole universe through the eyes of the Klingons. That would be really cool. But they just recycle the same stuff over and over again. I mean, DS9 was different, but I didn't like DS9. I always used to call it the Space Mall. But it was different. It was different than any of the other ones. I never. There's only been two series that I stopped when it was in real time. One of those, I gotta make sure that's a D3. And that was Voyager and Discovery. Discovery's first two seasons were decent. But to me, the main character, the Michael Burnham character, she was unlikable because she was always crying all the time. And let's see if my friend, where's it going? I think that's my D4, my D7 hijack hostile. I'm gonna let my ship get a little bit further away. Okay, stop. Recall. Recall stop. Okay, we turned him off. And again, I want to pop it just so it's not there anymore because it's annoying. There's another one. That was not a live hostile. A chaser. It was just me and him, and he already stopped his too. But I guess if no one knew that bug was going on up here, that was you did oh crap. Why is it not stopping? They end up lighting out there. And switched over back in Galaxy Check. Well, what's going on with this? I was trying to see what was going on in my Alliance chat, and then I'm looking here at the freaking Galaxy chat again. Because I got to start doing armadas here in a little bit to do the other one. Got this busy day today with the events. So I didn't see that one earlier. It wasn't in there when I looked at the events. It must have got put in there at the 12 o'clock. Wasn't there at 11 when the normal ones popped. It's like I said, I don't think I'll get enough to tear up Kazi because he's on the last tier, but it'll get me closer to when they source him somewhere else. Yeah, there are other stuff in here too, but like I said, I could see somebody spending it on some of the stuff in here. I wouldn't mind buying the fusion rods actually. I might do that next time around. Oh man, only 16, only 20, I mean 30, 62.50. That's not enough. What is this one? 40 for that? Forget that. How about let's see what's in here. Yeah, see the price of these for the loot is not worth it. How about this one? Yeah, I don't you not no. I won't be using it on that. Okay, let's see. Who do I need? Is there anybody? Oh yeah, Miss Q. So Miss Q helps my Enterprise E. She's below deck on that. And she works off of morale, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right. And I can tell the difference. I can tell the difference that now I've got the um, E chip or whatever his name, that I got him completely tiered out, and got Miss Q up as high as I've got her. I can see a real difference in my Enterprise E when I've um, used it and the damage that it does. I still don't. It's still not as good as the Correction. The Correction is the king at Op 70, and even the fan-fed boys will say that. It's just anybody you see that's a high high level player that's going to be in the arenas. They're going to use two ships. They're going to use the Kretschner and they're going to use the Cube. And it's not that the Cube's that good. It's just because they can power whip you with them. Because I can guarantee if I took this battleship to the same level as the Cube, or far as ops, like you said, see that one, it says it's got to be tier 18 or whatever, tier 17. My if my I bet if I get this battleship the same, the same power wise, and then or take it up to tier 17, and I have my armor and my shield done. I bet I clock one any Cube. It's the same level because actually that's the way it is these faction ships are actually more powerful on equal grounds. Like the interceptors are going to be always be able to punch up because of the strike team and the battle triangle. But far as the going against Explorer, whew, you can be higher powered than the Borg cube, and the Borg cube just crushes it like a tomato can. Because I tried to power whip people who had the cube with my cause, and it just never worked. And I had the best crew I could put in there. That's why I went ahead and made that Volux, and so I could have something to defend against the cube. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made it. I would have saved the parts for these two ships. But the cube is just too strong against explorers, and you've got to have something to counter it. There's several people on my server that are lower levels than 70 right now that have that ship because they saw what I did with the against the cube. There's one guy that was in another alliance that uh, he completely tiered one out. He's an Op 69 because he saw what I did in the arenas with it, where I was going after some of those 70 guys with their cube. Now once I get it to this level here, where they get it to level 17, it ain't gonna do anything against that. But 16, 15, 14, yeah, you can punch up on them. But 17, my Krechna, I have to use that. My Krechna goes big time on them. But those ones that are like 150 or whatever, the tier 18 ones, no dice on that, man. Those things are. But I imagine if I had a tier 17 Krechna, because my friend Wildcard, the guy that was in here a while ago with me with his cube, he was telling me he was crushing those cubes with a tiered out Krechna. I see like that would, if you didn't know that bug was going, that would just freak you out right there, because it looked like it was coming after me. Okay, so let's see if we got enough crystal now to finish this. I don't think so. We would have got another one for the. Okay, let's go in here and see. In the event, I just want enough that I can finish the event. It's too big of a target on it right there. No, I'm only halfway done. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick one of them back on the node, send the other one back, and then set. Let's see where I'm at. Oh, I got lots of room in that one. I'm going to leave that one there. How about that? Yeah, I'm still good. So I'm going to put it right back on there. But I'm gonna have to watch that so I don't go OCP. And plus, if we got the Roach alliances out there. See, there is some kind of something out there that I'm scoring in. I couldn't find it while ago when I was in there. But we're on number 2, and then our alliance is number 1. Can it be? Could it be this? See, that has 5 days, and I'm almost done with it. Bonus. Okay, my augment. Any augment got double points with a reliant. So I'm scoring like 3 million off of every 3.5 million off of every hostile on there. How many? I got 5 days to finish this too, so I don't have to do this tonight. It'd be cool to finish them all tonight and not have to worry about them for the rest of the week. And wait, let's go back. I want to see what the main event is. Okay, I get 5 Montgomery Scott, and I get a bunch of this recruit token stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely worth engaging in. Yeah, this one here is the one I'm worried about scoring in. You have to start it or just defeat it? Defeat it, okay, and then that works. Because I don't have that many directives as far as the regular kind go, because I haven't been doing many of the. So I've got to hope that the 6G solos count. Or I'm going to have to go in and jump into all these guys doing these. In fact, let's do that. What the hell? Let's go down here. I think I got all my Armada crew except for. Okay, I do got them all. Okay, so we can go up in there. Oh, he's already finished it. Let's see if he starts another one. But yeah, God, I just don't think the people who design these arcs and mechanics know enough about the actual series to get that thing. Well, we want this class of ship or whatever. I bet they barely know the Enterprise. Because when I complained about what the what they did with the uh, Enterprise series characters, there was like question marks on their head that where they choose, like, to me, in that thing, like I've always said, is they should have the three epics should have been Archer, Tucker as there is, and T'Pol. I don't know if I would even use Neelix as a character because we had Malcolm and you had I can't think of the what was the ensign guy that was there, the black kid. I can't think of his name right now. Now that would have made sense for him to be a mining officer of his ability because he came from a transport. Um, but he Merriweather would made sense to be a mining lower deck officer because of his background in the series. But the idea that Tucker doesn't have a captain's ability, and neither does like I said, T'Pol should have been the other epic. And so what they should have done there, because they had three different hostiles introduced in that arc, leave Archer with his ability works on only the aquatics, and Tucker has the same ability for the reptilians, and um, my epic to Paul would have worked the same with the silent enemies. See, it switched all the way back to GC again. To switch, see what's going on there. I think they're still in. Yeah, they're still in that space. I can go in there. So that's what I was wanting to see. I'm gonna send my cube over there, and then we'll see what I have as far as what I can start. I think I got a few rare. Yeah, let's see what else I got. Oh, I got 12 of these starts. I'm gonna go ahead and start it. And then I'm gonna stop my ship. Okay, she's start. I'm gonna go ahead and fly him back. See, at 41, I already got it full. I don't know how many tokens that's gonna help me, though. Yeah, that's not enough. I'm gonna have to go up and get 100. Yeah, see how much that scores in the event. That's what I'm really wanting to see. Okay, the scored me 104. Well, 100 points. Damn, I'm just sitting a bunch of these this week to finish that stupid thing. He started an epic there, so we'll get into that one after we get full. If there's anybody in here. So what we're doing right now, if you just saw a few people just tuned in, we're working on the new there's an going his that's done. What we're doing is we're doing armadas for the Cons Champion events. And also I've been working on this augment event as well, in which also at the same time I'm using this event to load up my faction store with the drops. I'm using the drops to do the um, champion missions. I'm trying to see where they're at. They're not in the same. It's a different place than what it was before they added all this new stuff. Here we go, right here. So I'm trying to get enough loot. I need 2 more runs. Um, 2 more runs, and I'll have enough. I think I'll have enough of Jockom's, or however you say his name, to upgrade him. So I got 9,400. I need 100,000 to finish him up, because in the store, I mean, that's in the store, it looks at it, but we look at going the officer thing and upgrade, and I upgrade here. He needs that, and I'll have him completely tiered out. I'll be done with that. I won't have to deal with. Now there is some research I will use the same stuff with, but I just won't do it as frequent as that. Because the thing what I was told, that there was a good chance that because there are a bunch of high level players went up here and uh, did what I did and tiered out the uh, hell, I'll do one of my rares. I don't think I got any epics. They tiered out the reputation and almost done the officer. I don't know if anybody on my server is where I'm at with them. There was guys that beat me to the reputation, but I don't think he hammered the officer as hard as I did. Because there are stuff that in the, like I said, in the research tree that you can use those emblems on too, like the Apex Shred. Uh, I know that both of these use it, and probably these will use that too once you tear it up past, like, where did the shred? Yeah, past 4 on some of these. Some of these past 4 will probably ask for this emblems too. And let's see, this stuff here increases the cost efficiency. It doesn't unlock promotions for officers in this group. But yeah, I did this thinking it maybe do what it did with this newest update, where it put these officers down there where we could pull them. But all it did was an efficiency. And I guess I could. Well, in that drop thing, it's not going to help having. But I need that loot right now so I can do my Carol Marcus. Oops. Yeah, this one, I think this is one's going to take, I'm not going to get all done. I'm going to have to use like more of the days in of the 5 days to get this one. Like I said, if the G5, I mean the G6 solo ones don't count, that is. Actually, that's where I would rather use than use these. Because I'm not getting a lot of stuff that I need out of this. Other than scoring in an event. I have enough in my cube yet to kill anything in here. I don't think mine's charged up enough. These are so weak. I'm gonna let them start some after that. I don't see any more rares up there. All right, let's take this one back to where we was at. That's the wrong thing. We gotta look at the time. Well, I'm thinking I'm probably going to stream for about another 15, 20 minutes. And then I'm gonna take a break, go get something to eat. My favorite restaurant has a spaghetti night tonight, so I'm gonna go eat spaghetti. And then I'm gonna take a break. I'll probably come back on here around the reset, probably a little bit before the reset, around 9 p.m. Central Time. But I'm gonna go take a break, kind of chill for a minute, then come back and finish up some of this stuff. We've been productive. We got a bunch of stuff done. Uh, that up in the same. No, it's in Mullins. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and send the cube home. See, I've got some. I need to run those anyway tonight. And you can never have enough loot for these here. But really, for these G5 stuff, there's nothing in this uh, the Epic that I can really use. And now it's down to, since I got the Doctor done, it's down to the Picard series characters. Is the only thing I can pull from that. Because it's all G5 stuff. So I try not to engage with it as much. I let some of the lower players go ahead and get that loot. Looks like they're all, well, he looks like he started the rare after I left, but that's okay. Like I said, I'm not going to be on here very much longer. I'm going to rest a little bit, maybe take a little nap after I eat. The biggest thing I want to get done tonight, I want to get done with this. Like I said, once I get this done, then I get to play this. I get to play this mechanic the way that I want it, and not the way that Scopely wants me to do it. I can cherry pick what I want to do out of this. Can make sure that that is the D7, which it is. So let's take it up here. Get on that one. Okay, push attack, recall, and stop. Damn, I just bit my lip. Mouth's getting a little dry. Need to get something to drink. I always wait till I get offline though, because I don't think I got anything in the house. I got some stuff, some Dr. Peppers I bought. They're in the car, but I didn't bring them all in when I bought them just 2 days ago. Because some of them I'm gonna drink at work. But I did have some bad news from the doctor yesterday. He thinks my toe's infected. He sent a culture out to get it looked at. If some of you don't know, I started a new job, and the new job requires you to wear steel-toed shoes or boots. And I had a pair, but uh, that I got from the other job. But the other job, I walk I walked the very first couple of days. I walked more in at that plant more than I did in 2 days than I do in 2 months there. Maybe three. But it second day there, man, it ripped. It made a first night. I looked when I took my socks off. I noticed it was causing a callus on both of my big toes. But the second day, at the end of the second day, took my socks off. I knew I felt a blister getting rubbed on it. But my entire big toe on my left side was like a complete blister from one side to the other. I mean, it was just the grossest looking thing you ever seen. And when I broke it, that it was all raw in there. Then the next day, it kind of rubbed made it all like a blood blister stuff, but it kind of scabbed over a little bit. And when he looked at it, he pulled the scab, and he found out that the thing was really deep, and he thought maybe that it was infected a little bit. So he gave me some antibiotics and did a culture of it, and uh, then I'm gonna have to go back in 2 weeks. He was afraid it was a diabetic ulcer, but then when I told him what had happened there, it was like, oh, I'm gonna still do a culture anyway though, because it looks like a diabetic ulcer to me. I said, well, it's not really what it is there, I don't think. So I'm gonna buy me some. I'm gonna buy me when I get paid on Friday. I'm gonna buy me some new. Um, I found a couple of places where he told me where they have steel-toed shoes for actually diabetic people that will help my feet. And so I looked at a bunch of them. They do. New Balance actually makes. He showed me one shoe, but I found that New Balance actually makes one too. And my original foot doctor that he took over the deal was always about New Balance, and it did fix my foot. Wearing those New Balances forever. Haven't done them in a while because my foot got pretty well. The broken foot got well, and I've used more specialty shoes than like I had, bought shoes for fishing and different stuff, But it may be time for me to go back to the New Balances again. But I think I'm gonna buy both pairs. The one that the one that he found on there, and the one that I found, and see which one's the most comfortable. But the thing is, I don't think I'm gonna have to do this walking very much longer because I'm sure they're gonna put me in a control room soon. I but this is helping me learn the plant though, which is what I need to do. But man, walking like going to where you're walking from a control room to a lab across the hall 4 times a night to where you're walking 6 to 8 miles a night, that's a whole different thing. Okay, it's a little bit after 4 o'clock. I think I'm going to uh, call it a stream for right now. I will be on in a few more hours back on for to kind of finish some of these events out. But like I said, I'm gonna go get something to eat, and then I'll come back on. So um, I'll see y'all guys in a little bit. Thanks for watching.